wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want 'em, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna
No weapon formed against
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Hey, random news, that I'm not supposed to be laughing at that white dude like that, cause that motherfucker's a demon.
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in that field 5. I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I'm in that field 5 right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I go to the window, so I'm going to Cali. I said I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I'm another rapper on the city. That nigga, he rigging. We pull out with them guns. You know me in the real. Well, mama pays, I ain't having ever since that I'm a real. Yeah, I can't look like an ape, and I will never squeal. Will never ever on my mouth, cause that's what I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast, I'm living life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I rise to the chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up with the steel. I'ma pull up with the Draco and get your ass killed. Man, stop camming, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitches. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killing. I wanna grind, got money on my mind, no money on my wrist, so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping the job and I'm trying to eat. All around the world I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. Hey, they trying to play on me, I swear I'm doing my shit. One more time I was poor and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, yeah, I'm switching shit. These niggas mad at me, ain't wanna call me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama. I'm in Miami, I'm out there doing this video shooting, going to Cali. I'm on my mama, and I'm in Miami right now. I'm in the 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Pull up with a red car, my life is on now. They wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna sleep with me. I'm in the 305 right now. I'm in Miami right now. On Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami. I'm in the 305. 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 I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Yeah, and the front car. That's don't look at me. I'm the youngest in the game. You can't beat me. Cause I'm that nigga from the bottom. Dude, I will never change. Diamonds on my hoodie. I got diamonds on my chain. I'm in this song. No, that's right. Ain't no game. Yeah. In Miami right now. And the 305. Yeah.
Here's Barkley, a little shovel, looking for an edge, gets it, Saquon Barkley, first down, Barkley, oh! Saquon, touchdown!
Simple, they run, they fake the jet sweep, and run a toss crack, and Saquon in space, 13 yards downfield, Chin can't get him on the ground, Martin can't get him on the ground. First guy to get him on the ground.
Hurts gives to Barkley. Barkley, touchdown, number 2. Hurts to throw. Near side, lets her rip. Brown, touchdown. Design run. Delay, Hurts, in, touchdown, Eagles.
They've been basically unstoppable.
Here is Barkley, outside, Barkley, touchdown. About to allow guys that were in the league for 4 or 5 years that played nothing but special teams. Now getting a big roll. Daniels going deep to the end zone. It is. Is it picked? It is. Intercepted by Quinyon Mitchell. His first NFL interception. Second in the playoffs, none in the regular season, and that should be a wrap.
Yeah, for a young player, he's absolutely fearless going up.
Fly, Eagles, fly to Super Bowl 59.
It is my honor to present the George Halas Trophy to the National Football Conference champions, our Philadelphia Eagles.
How about our quarterback?
How about your
How about our quarterback?
How about your quarterback?
He's a stud.
He is a stud.
I knew he was going to play that way. I knew it. Don't doubt him. All he does is win.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Late night crew. Oh, we going to the motherfucking Super Bowl, bitch. I know you hoes are mad and I don't give a fuck. Hey, I saw somebody was in the comments that said, hey, I was about to hit the like button until he said hit the like button to get the fuck out. So I'm just gonna stay. You blocked now, bitch. Don't you ever disrespect me in my comments. They go for any other you motherfuckers. Hit the like button or get the fuck out. Don't waste my time. Don't waste yours. Hit the like button and get the fuck out. Shout out to my coach. Nick, you be pissing me off sometimes, but we here. 20 motherfuckers supposed to be better than Jalen Hurts. 20 motherfucking NFL quarterbacks are better than Jalen Hurts. Congratulations, Jalen Hurts, on another Super Bowl for you. Shout out to Nick Foles. Nick Foles don't look a day over 24. Say what's up to your boy. Cause we got some shit we gotta talk about, nigga. Ack. Bob, this is a true story before I say what's up to everybody. This is a true story, Bob. The night before, I don't know how, what popped up in my feed was Michael Jordan's 55-point game, and I watched it. And then I got up and watched us drop 55 on them hoes. 55-23. Shout out to Jordan. Scott Johnson, Janice, Bob, Fly Eagles Fly, Boston, what up, champ? Joy, what it do? AMG, T Love, A Dub, Chadrick. Who else we got here? Miss George, Random News, what up, cousin? We in this motherfucker. Curious Observer, we here. P Love, early in office. Scott Johnson in the cup one time. You know what we doing. Carefree, what up, cuz? Joy, we out and about right now. I gotta listen to one song because Hero, what's up, cuz? I gotta listen to one song because we about to jump into the abyss, unfortunately. I need to hear something a little clean because this shit's about to get nasty. Academics, I don't like using words like a pedophile and shit like that because that involves kids of a younger nature. But nigga, you trifling and you nasty, bro, and we about to talk about it. So, hit the like button, get the fuck out. You don't want to hit the like button, get the fuck out. You want to hit the like button? What's happening, cuz? Miss Lady, what up? Vicky, we here. Fly, Eagles, fly. Fly, Eagles, fly. So let me listen to my song. Fuck the dumb shit. Well, actually, I ain't gonna lie. It's two songs, but the first song is very short. And I hope everyone wants to sing along with me. Kendra, Janice, Bob, shout out all my Pennsylvania family motherfuckers. Another one. Now that I'm in a nice, happy, festive mood, now I gotta talk about nasty ass niggas like you, Ak. Thanks. You ruined it. You ruined that fucking song immediately after. I mean, I just finished it and my mood is already ruined. That whole time that song was playing, I was in a happy land, and then as soon as it ended, I realized I was on the air and I gotta talk about yo nasty ass nigga. I see nobody else has come out today and let the world know that there's more victims. Those that are long-time LSC viewers know we don't operate in the world of clickbait. Lefty said, "Run it back." You know why I'm not gonna do it? Because I'm gonna be pissed off again right when it ends. Say that you love me. I'm gonna be over bad singing like a motherfucking nigga. Them white hoes are singing the shit out of that shit. Eat the pen, what's happening? Chloe, what's happening? Fly Eagles, fly, T-Love. I got a question, Akademiks. I really don't even want to play this video because I saw a person or two see this video, but no, it never clicked in the people's head what actually was happening. The Breakfast Club has responded to Akademiks. Yes. So it begins. Wack 100 has turned his back on Akademiks. I can't wait to see what the sheriff's gonna say. Calvin, E-A-G-L-E-S. We got 60 minutes left. We can celebrate this week. We back to business. In 2 weeks, we got a big one. 60 minutes left against the biggest cheaters in the world. Let me say this real quick before I embarrass Akademiks so I can get this off my soul. The Kansas City Chiefs, this is the biggest cheating shit I've ever seen in my life. No disrespect to one of my best friends on earth. KS Dub, Eagles or Chiefs fan. I love him to death because he at least, you know, he keeps it a buck. I love fans that go, yeah, I'm a fan, but yeah, that's some bullshit. I gotta know why the fuck they keep cheating for these niggas and pretending that when they be cheating for these niggas, it's not a big deal. Now, can anybody tell me what's wrong with this picture before I drop Ak on the top of his head? Can somebody tell me what the fuck is? I was watching this shit live, losing my fucking mind, bro. Queen, what's happening? I was losing my motherfucking mind. Lauren, what up? Lauren's not lying. Can somebody tell me what's wrong with that picture? That is a delay of game. That is not the 2-minute warning. 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 That is a delay of game because they only got one timeout left. Because I know some people be like, well, what's the big deal? They had to take their last timeout or a 5-yard penalty. Option number 3 of neither is that's not on the menu. They either got to take the 5-yard penalty or they got to burn the timeout. What is this? This was a huge 3rd and goal play, which, by the way, that ball hit the ground. They like, he didn't intercept it. Okay, cool, he didn't. That means the nigga took it, hit the ball, hit the ground with the ball, and then cradled it in. That's not a catch. That big kick return, all that shit. Did you know that since 2018, Patrick Mahomes has 24 turnovers nullified by penalty? The most by far. 16 interceptions and 8 fumbles. I looked it up myself. They've been cheating for this nigga. They've been cheating for these niggas. They've been cheating for these niggas. These niggas are not that good. I've seen some of these Chiefs teams have been cold. This is the worst version of the Chiefs teams that they've ever tried to push forward. And it's this 3-peat team. Y'all gonna have to cheat us because we gonna kick their ass. They aren't good enough to play us. I don't think they could beat the Commanders. Y'all struggling against Josh Allen with no receivers, no tight end or nothing. It's just Josh Allen. Cheating ass niggas. These niggas been cheating for these niggas. I'm sick of this shit. I hope y'all listen to me. I forgot what game it was where they cheated bad in the motherfucker. It was like week 5 or week 6. And I told all of you niggas then, what did I say? I said, oh, after I just saw that, you better bet on the Chiefs to go to the Super Bowl because that's what's about to happen. They've been setting this up forever. They went from cheating for the Patriots to cheating for the Chiefs. And they told y'all about the change to y'all face. Remember how much at the end of Tom Brady's Patriots career, they was really pushing for him to like pass the torch to Mahomes. They was on the cover of Madden together, all of this goofy shit. Fuck the Chiefs, nigga. And no disrespect to my homie. Because he bet on the Commanders yesterday anyway, so we'll call it even. We'll call it even. Now, Akademiks, let me holler at you right quick because you're nasty. I want you to explain if everything's on the up and up and you're not some like nasty ass uncle who either be getting hoes for their little nephews or underage drinking with them and shit. You strike me. What's that movie where Matthew McConaughey was like 40 or 30 years old, still fucking with high school bitches? What movie is that? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. What Matthew McConaughey movie? He's a grown, I mean, he grown and still be fucking with high schoolers and high school hoes. Dazed and Confused. This may be Akademiks may be dazed and confused. He's definitely dazed and confused. Somebody came out to defend Akademiks. And it was clearly a victim of Akademiks. You don't believe me?
Tactical nuke incoming!
I get older, the chicks stay the same age. That's exactly what he said in that movie, nigga.
I'm gonna speak like a real nigga, cause I hate when niggas come on stream and have this PR response, my nigga. No, listen, I hate when niggas have this PR response. All jokes aside, I hate when niggas have this PR response. Chat, I don't give a fucking niggas. Cancel me, listen, chat. If I'm 15 years old, 16 years old, this nigga's 15, he's not 8, my nigga. He's not 8. And the nigga tell me I can have strippers coming to your house. Nigga, bring the most strippers you want to bring to my house, nigga. This nigga.
So bring the strippers to your house. Cool. I mean, I understand being a teenager. You know what I mean? See, what you're conflating is, yeah, maybe at 15, 16, you were in the mindset to maybe fuck some bitch you saw on TV, fuck some bitch you saw at school, fuck whoever. At 15, 16, that's not what the problem, y'all trying to frame this as a coming to age issue. This isn't a coming to age issue. Yes, when you start getting to high school, you start looking at bitches, bro. Yeah, if somebody asked you if they could send some strippers to your house, you probably would do it, right? That's what you just admitted. You send them strippers to the house. That's why it's wrong for a fucking adult to suggest it to you, you stupid bitch, because fucking kids are kids and will accept shit they shouldn't accept. That's why it's supposed to be that's why the adult gets in trouble, because they fucking know better. Fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm sure you watched the beer commercial and said you can't wait to have a beer. That's a far cry from a motherfucking adult giving you a beer. Like, what are you talking about? Niggas are goofy.
You know, acting like he bringing niggas to his house all day. Nigga, it's female. What the fuck? Every nigga had a PR response. Nigga trying to cancel my nigga act. No, bro, stop acting. Yo, no, you are 15, nigga. I'm a kid who grew up in the real world on some normal shit like a normal human being. Nor is a kid who grew up on the fucking internet, TikTok, scrolling feed all day, nigga.
What does that have to do with what Akademiks said?
That's why I say the internet is not real, bro. Like, and now you're trying to act all innocent. Yo, Nor, Stop doing that weird shit, bro.
Yo, bro, you trying to put me on a case. You trying to put them on a case.
Nigga, shut your lame ass up, nigga. I don't care if you 15, nigga. What you mean you like, what? Shut the fuck up, Nord. Like, yo, I don't know what generation y'all grew up in or like, yo, bro. Like, for example, I was like 16, 17. I used to be in...
You was like 16, 17? Go ahead.
Course with like academics, fucking silky and all
Wait,
that.
wait, what? Wait,
nigga,
what?
What you mean you like, what?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
What was that?
Shut the fuck up, Nord. Like, yo, I don't know what generation y'all grew up in or like... Yo.
First of all, hit the like button. We definitely ain't stopping until we get off of 66 likes. I ain't even fucking around. Fuck on the like button.
Yo, bro, like, for example, I was like 16, 17. I used to be in course with like academics, fucking silky and all them niggas. And bro, we'll be trolling all day, nigga. You don't see me. Yo, bro, chill, bro. That's a fucking case, dog. Chill, bro. That's a fucking case, dog. Nah, bro, you can't be saying shit like that, bro.
So this nigga just admitted right now when he was 16, Ak was doing the same shit with him. Nigga, you think you defending academics? You making it worse. So Akademiks been sitting in these groups talking nasty with these fucking boys. He been doing this shit for years. You got a nigga that done age. How come you ain't sitting in the discourse with him now? Because niggas that be on that type of shit, niggas age out. This nigga, you got a bedroom that look like a fucking 8-year-old's bedroom, and then you tat it up. And then my whole thing is, who do you think watches his streams? Okay, yeah, this nigga grown, but who is his audience? Fucking teenage kids. That be the shit to be tripping me out. Like, same thing with Kai Cenat. Like, niggas stop acting like y'all audiences ain't teenage kids. Kai, you had motherfucking Ice Spice just twerking in the fucking video, in the camera. Ain't no grown people really watching Kai Cenat. Ain't no grown people watch. You telling me it's grown people watching him? No. This nigga sitting here, he think he sound like he got Stockholm syndrome. He's sitting here defending academics and he's making it worse.
That's up, nigga. I don't care if you 15, nigga. What you mean you like, what? Shut the fuck up, Nord. Like, yo, I don't know what generation y'all grew up in or like, yo, bro. Like, for example, I was like 16, 17. I used to be in course with like academics, fucking silky and all them niggas. And bro, we'll be trolling all day.
Which is the same niggas that the Academics and Silk, it was the same niggas that was another one.
Hey, nigga, you don't see me. Yo, bro, chill, bro. That's a fucking case, dog. Chill, bro. That's a fucking case, dog. Nah, bro, you can't be saying shit like that, bro. Like, they'll be talking about bitches. Nigga, it's normal, nigga. Bitches is 20, 25 years old. It's normal. I'm 16, don't matter.
That shit ain't normal, nigga. Just because you say it is. It ain't normal. That's why you look confused now. That's why you trying to sound grown, but you in a room of a 10-year-old. And this ain't even about, oh, I like collectibles and stuff. There's grown men with grown men collectible channels that don't look like that. This is like a 10-year-old room. Well, ain't nothing wrong with niggas getting pussy at 15. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We got to go back to telling kids that. Yes, it is. See, there's two type of people for the most part that become parents. Parents, tell me if I'm lying. You're either gonna be the parent that teaches your kids not to make the same mistakes you made, or you're gonna be the parent that teaches your kid to celebrate those mistakes. Because we see two types of kids on the screen right now. We got one that's like, shut your lame ass up. That shit cool. I would love strippers and shit at my house. And then you got the other one that's been taught correctly. Hey, man, I'm 15. Hey, man, move around with this bullshit. Parents know I'm not lying. You know I'm not lying. You either that parent or you, and if you don't know which one you are, guess which one you probably are. Because yes, some of us had sex at a young age like we shouldn't have. So what do we do when we get older? Either you act like it's no big deal, or you teach your kids don't make the same mistakes you did. Only thing on my mind is my kids, so they ain't gotta do the shit that I did. Shout out to Rocco.
Nigga, what am I gonna say? Yo, bro, you can't talk about girls over my age, bro. It's fucking weird, dog. Like, nigga, what? Bro, check, cause I've been around these niggas. I've been around AJ, I've been around Ak, I've been around Ray, like, bro.
What about the gay shit they were saying, though?
It don't mean no harm towards nobody, bro. They just be trolling like normal human beings, bro. I hate when niggas act so fucking perfect.
You don't know what them niggas' motives is. You don't know what their motive is. You have no clue, bro. None. You think you know, just like this little nigga think he knew.
Perfect, bro. You about to get canceled next? Bro, Craig, I don't give a fuck. If niggas want to cancel me for me speaking the truth, I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Well, I hope you don't want no, I hope you not chasing after that real money. Now, I respect niggas who say that because you can still stream and shit, but you ain't never get no deals. See, me, I can't ever get no deal. I won't toe the corporate line. I understand this and I accept this. I'm God's son, God provides, I don't have to worry. Y'all niggas, on the other hand, I don't know where y'all stand for sure, but I'm telling you, that money, some of them sponsorships, that corporate shit y'all be chasing out after, you going to game events, you going to Twitch cons and all that shit. First of all, a lot of y'all niggas can't show y'all faces in public defending Akademiks. This is really a losing proposition, but obviously, who comes out to defend him? Another one of his past victims.
Speaking the truth. And I hate, because niggas got a PR response, bro. Niggas just want to seem like they are like godly and shit. Like they are like, bro, that shit not cool, bro. Like, that shit lame, bro. Like, because Ak does try to help a lot of niggas, bro. Ak defends a lot of streamers. Ak put his whole, like, that nigga be defending a lot of streamers off some.
What the fuck does that have to do with him asking 15-year-old streamers about grown streamers putting their dick and seed inside of him? I feel sorry for you. I don't want no smoke with you. I feel sorry for you because you'll get mad when I say this, but you one of his victims, bro. He did it to you, so now you think it's okay to do it to others. This is kind of how that kind of fucked up cycle will go. Most times when somebody did some fucked up shit to a kid, was on some fucked up shit to a kid, somebody did it to them. I personally ain't never trust. I'd rather, if my kid is going to be watching a streamer, I'd rather my kid be watching streamers their age instead of these niggas. Especially, like, look, I think it's more deadly, personally, for these boys. They teaching these boys don't even take your girl on, a girl you like, don't take her out to eat. Because you should be so broke. Like, this don't mean you take her out to no $400-500 meal, but they'll tell you, y'all can't even take them to Applebee's no more. Just take them to coffee. Why? Because it might not work out. That's life. So, pay attention. Because most of that manosphere shit only affects young niggas. Older niggas know better. Older niggas are either set in their ways or know better. To married men, a lot of that shit seem crazy. So now they telling these kids this shit, and they teaching these kids, hey, you supposed to just work, get money, fuck a whole bunch of bitches, and don't worry about getting married till you like 40. After you become rich, and then you gotta start acting like a other type of weirdo because you're gonna move into being afraid that the girl wants your money. So what do they promote to them in the meantime? Gambling. Almost all the streamers got stake at the bottom of the screen. They all promoting gambling to the kids. And we supposed to pretend that certain streamers, because they are technically adults, we can't call out the obvious that their audience is not adults, because there's no adults, there's no real adult audience for Kai Cenat. So then you got shit like Kai Cenat taking a shower with I Show Speed on stream, normalizing that bullshit. You got Kevin Hart staying the night. What is that? Why are grown men having live sleepovers for kids to watch? You ever ask yourself that? You ever ask why Kai Cenat and Kevin Hart having a fucking sleepover when we know the audience is all kids? Imagine how weird that would be. And this is what we know about Dan Schneider. So imagine watching Nickelodeon back in the day and seeing an all-night sleepover with some grown men and learning that it's live. It ain't just film. No, this shit's live. Or are you telling me that when Kevin Hart stayed the night with Kai Cenat on the sleepover stream, you telling me that was for the adults? What adults are watching him? You ask almost any adult, they don't even fucking know who he is. The only reason I know who he is because it's my job. Who are these streams for? Did we forget that Charleston White came out like a few months ago, was talking about like, yeah, I was cool with Aiden Ross until they was trying to get me on some gay shit and trying to put me in uncomfortable ass situations and set me up on some with the gay community and shit like that. We act like we ain't hear him on that shit. I just put it to you like this. It don't mean that shit be nefarious, but when shit go nefarious, how surprised can we be? Bro, nobody's reporting on all the shit Ack said in that stream. Everybody's only pointing out what he said about Plaque Boy Max. Nobody's pointing out the fact that he said that he was playing Fortnite with a kid that he built a relationship with online that was 12 years old, and he found out that they lived 8 blocks away from him. Nobody's pointed this out. Nobody. Outside of here, who pointed this out? Everybody's made a video about this by now. Who has pointed this out? Nobody. I don't think anybody actually listened to everything he said. Nobody pointed out the fact that he has a history of exploiting children. He talked about how he used a 12-year-old to facilitate a $20,000 bet. Nobody said anything about this. And this nigga, and Katrina, this motherfucker acts in here calling for favors like that's the type of fucking favor you could call for. Like, if I could owe you $100,000, nigga. You can't clear that fucking debt. You can't call me talking about, man, I'll let that 100 racks you owe me go if you defend me on this. The answer is no. I just have to owe. I feel sorry for this kid. What's this kid's name? Konvoy? I feel sorry for this nigga. He obviously be clocking. He got 155,000. He got 8,000 viewers. And now he's using his influence so the shit that was fucked up that happened to him, he is now using that big ass platform to tell other kids that, man, that shit is actually cool. And anybody saying it ain't, they weirdos. Just listen to what this nigga said again. Hold on. Listen to what he said again.
Yo, no, nah, I'm gonna speak like a real nigga. Cause I hate when niggas come on stream and have this PR response, my nigga. No, listen, I hate when niggas have this PR response. All jokes aside, I hate when niggas have this PR response. Chat, I don't give a fucking niggas. Cancel me, listen, chat. If I'm 15 years old, 16 years old, this nigga's 15, he's not 8, my nigga. He's not 8. And the nigga tell me I can have strippers coming to your house. Nigga, bring the most strippers you want to bring to my house, nigga. This nigga know acting like he bringing niggas to his house all day. Nigga, it's female.
Let me just stop right there. Let me point something out to you. Because he's talking like there's this old way. This nigga, how old is this nigga? 20-something? Look, let me say something, little nigga. Let's say that maybe it was your big bro or your big cousin. That, fellas, tell me if I'm lying. Fellas, tell me if I'm lying. Let's say it is a scenario where it's a cousin or brother or somebody say some shit like, yeah, I'm about to have these strippers come over to your house. And you as the little kid say, yeah, I want them to come over here. Your uncle or whoever would chastise you at that moment. What you know about some strippers? What you mean? What you mean you having some strippers over here? They would literally the next part would be chastisation. You niggas, on the other hand, are grooming each other over and over. Yeah, your uncles and your cousins may throw some shit out there to try to test to see if you trying to fuck with girls or not. And as soon as you say something, they roasting you. They are not encouraging it. And the shit about the gay sex and shit, I don't know where that come in. I don't have any examples for that. I don't have examples for would you have a sex change and let another nigga fuck you and get you pregnant. That's you Gen Zers apparently. Queen, in the cup one time, ladies break out the Methuselahs. The fact he asked if he drink the white milk, aka sperm of a man, I wish he would stop saying, who? This nigga? Like, here's my thing with Ack. I'm gonna tell you what bothers me the most with Ack on this. The way that this nigga, first of all, he's saying nigga is weird to me. I'm like, I don't know what, but bro, they hang around these new age niggas. And what do I mean by new age niggas? These new age niggas allow more people to say shit that they probably shouldn't say while feigning that they've dealt with real racists. Like they have friends like this to be saying shit like this to where I'm looking like, you hear what he said? Oh no, he's a quarter black. All right. And then turn around, somebody white say the softest shit ever, and then they'll be swearing they feel, oh, my ancestors have been going through this for 400 years. And man, shut that weak ass shit up. Bro, and shout out to MTR, Mediocre Tutorials and Reviews. He said something in his video about Ack that I think everybody needs to take to heart. He said, you gotta pay attention to how niggas respond to this story. You have to. Bro, you have to. Anybody remotely defending this shit, you've got to watch out for. This is my warning to you. I'm gonna have a clean conscience on this because I told you. I don't care who it is. I don't care if they got 2 subscribers. I don't care if they got 20 million. Any nigga remotely defending this shit, I'm questioning. I'm questioning.
What the fuck? Every nigga had a PR response, nigga trying to cancel my nigga Act. No, bro, stop acting. Yo, no, you are 15, nigga. I'm a kid who grew up in the real world on some normal shit like a normal human being. Nor is a kid who grew up on the fucking internet, TikTok, scrolling feed all day, nigga. That's why I say the internet is not real, bro. Like, and now you're trying to act all innocent. Yo, Nor, stop doing that weird shit, bro.
Yo, bro, you trying to put me on a case. You trying to put them on a case.
Nigga, shut your lame ass up, nigga. I don't care if you 15, nigga. What you mean you like, what? Shut the fuck up, Nor. Like, yo, I don't know what generation y'all grew up in or like, yo, bro. Like, for example, I was like 16, 17. I used to be in calls with like Akademiks, fucking Silky and all them niggas. And bro, we'll be trolling all day, nigga. You don't see me. Yo, bro, chill, bro. That's a fucking case, dog. Chill, bro. That's a fucking case, dog. Nah, bro, you can't be saying shit like that, bro. Like, they'll be talking about bitches. Nigga, it's normal, nigga. Bitches is 20, 25 years old. It's normal. I'm 16. Don't matter, nigga. What am I gonna say? Yo, bro, you can't talk about girls over my age, bro. It's fucking weird, dog. Like, nigga.
This nigga is another one of Ack's victims. This shit's wild.
What? Bro, check, cause I've been around these niggas. I've been around AJ, I've been around Ack, I've been around Ray. Like, bro, they don't mean no harm towards nobody, bro. They just be trolling like normal human beings, bro. I hate when niggas act so fucking perfect, bro. You about to get canceled next? Bro, Craig, I don't give a fuck. If niggas want to cancel me for me speaking the truth, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm speaking the truth. And I hate, cause niggas got a PR response, bro. Niggas just want to seem like they all like godly and shit. Like they all like
Like, bro.
This has nothing to do with being godly, bro. What does this have to do with being godly? Calling this, bro, you are okay with this grown-ass man who's in his 30s asking a 15-year-old about being penetrated, fucking women and men. He want to know if there's other underage people that he can fuck. And if he can't fuck another underage person, then he wants him to go fuck some older bitch, even if, and the kid says, hey, but you gonna put a case on them. Them niggas said, well, that's not your problem. So they don't give a fuck about somebody committing. They know it's a felony. They admit that they know it's a felony. You gotta go. First of all, any of you niggas on this fucking app talking about, oh, I don't like the word grooming. This ain't grooming. Man, shut your stupid ass up and go look the definition up. Some of you niggas, we got the fastest access to knowledge on earth, and we still come on this app talking facts about our feelings. Our feelings are not a fucking fact. Go read I don't care how it make you feel, nigga. I don't care if it make your skin crawl, nigga. The definition's clear on this. The shit Ack was doing, the shit his homies was doing is grooming. Because here's the other part. In almost every case where it ends up going to some fucked up shit, you know what happened first? Conversations like those. Almost every time some kids done got fucked with in a way they shouldn't have, especially when it had to do with the internet, it started with conversations like that. Like you said, from Akademiks' own mouth, he was begging Ack for money. He begging Ack for money. And then Ack sent this nigga like $20 and then used that $20 to talk about almost fetishizing his love for Max, which is weird. So you almost creeping on Max too. You thinking about Max and his sister and all of them fucking a family affair and everybody, and you literally asking him about his whole family raping him. Would you let Max rape you? Would you let Max rape you after having a sex change? And would you let his sister rape you? Because that's what you asked. Oh, I know you'll say, oh no, I was trolling. I ain't say that. Well, what you said was rape. Just so you know. Words mean things.
Shit not cool, bro. Like, that shit lame, bro. Like, cause of that.
Yeah, and then after the fact, Ack wants him to delete the shit, delete the messages. Oh, I was deafened. How you deafened and talking at the same time?
Ack does try to help a lot of niggas, bro. Ack defends a lot of streamers. Ack put his whole, like, that nigga be defending a lot of streamers off some one shit that he made a mistake. Now niggas want to cancel him, like, bring his name all the way down. That shit not cool, bro. Like, niggas have made mistakes worse than this, bro.
Niggas done made mistakes worse than this. Yeah, you know what the mistakes that generally are worse than this are? Actually touching a kid. That's like the next, you understand this, bro. That's the next step in this. When you say that niggas have done worse than this, it generally means then we enter in the Cecil range. And if you don't know who Cecil is, check out Random News, who's pinned in the motherfucking chat. He exposes motherfuckers just like this Akademiks nigga. And I think you should watch his channel more just for the sense of it's a more local, intimate feel where you can see, yeah, it's just niggas that just be around the way. But let's see what Your Rage had to say.
Do you believe that this person is actually being groomed by men?
I don't think he's being groomed. I would not use that.
Well, Dante, that's because you're a fucking idiot. Let me take that back. Let me retract that. Dante, you're not a fucking idiot. Y'all make me mad because y'all want me to take y'all as intellectuals. You little younger niggas will swear up and down. All three of you young niggas will swear y'all smarter than me because y'all got more followers, subscribers, all that shit. Make more money. That makes you smarter than me. No, it doesn't, unfortunately. Y'all all speaking on this grooming situation, and Akademiks knows that he was grooming, but he's using this as a way to fucking corner you niggas. He's using it as a move of aggression. You don't think that shit was grooming, do you? Because now he's putting you in a position to call him a groomer to his face, but you niggas be pussy and you don't really want to do that because you know that this nigga gets in these drunken rages and you scared of that. And he can smell it on you. Because Ak would never talk to me and try to press me on it because he know I'm the type of nigga that say something. You don't believe me? Look how uncomfortable he is. He's adjusting his microphone and everything with Ak asking. Watch.
Do you believe that this person is actually being groomed by men?
I don't think he's being groomed. I would not use that word, not the word groom. To say that.
But you should.
You know,
the reason why I don't like those words is because when niggas are actually being groomed, like it dumbs down shit.
Well, what do you mean when niggas are actually being groomed? So that was a fake grooming? When you say when niggas are actually being groomed, so what did we see? If we didn't see grooming, what did we see? See, this is why Ak went and talked to these young niggas. He went and talked to the young big niggas to try to salvage some shit. He ain't talked to nobody that's got any type of sense. Because all these niggas, he could have called Charlemagne. He ain't want to call nobody. He went and called these little kids he could try to bullshit. He want to be the old nigga in the room trying to bullshit his way out of a fucking grooming video.
I hate those fucking words because like it could play off literal real situations where niggas are actually being groomed. But
that was a situation where a nigga was actually being groomed.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Again, that's what happens when you have conversations like this on a live stream, gang, or in general. That's the type of shit. That's the type of conversations you're opening up yourself to. Do you understand? That's as easy I can put it. You're opening up yourself to a world of conversations where you're putting the same sentence as grooming by having sexual conversations with little kids. That's what happens. That's why you avoid that shit. That's why you avoid that shit.
Ding, ding, ding. That's why you avoid that shit. Look, I know some people done told y'all, look, man, if an adult is talking to y'all like that, go get an adult. There ain't no just sign off, none of that shit. Give your parent the phone. It's the easiest way to keep yourself out of trouble. Everything was cool. I was watching this channel, and then he started talking to me like this. It's the best way to keep yourself out of trouble. It's got to be the new stranger danger. We have not turned stranger danger did not make its way to the internet. My 80s and 70s babies, you know what I'm talking about, stranger danger. We're not teaching the kids to yell for stranger danger anymore. It's like, just let the kid figure it out, and hopefully now you kind of just sitting and hoping that the kid, no, tell your kid to come get you, nigga. If this was a 15-year-old girl, I can't even say the response would be different. The response for Ak is bad right now. We about to play what Breakfast Club said. The response for Ak is bad. It's bad. No, the only person who's come out to even remotely defend him is somebody that clearly was a victim. This motherfucker told you when he was 16, 17, he was in the same discords with Ak, where it's like, bro, why are you perpetually just sitting around kids, bro? Or what, did that make you feel powerful? Because he could just be one of them lame ass niggas where when he around his peers, he's lame, but when he get around kids, he's kind of that role model figure. Which still doesn't excuse you asking kids that are 15 about being penetrated. Let's see what the Breakfast Club got to say.
So over the weekend, I seen some. Yo, chill out, Lauren. Chill out, Lauren.
Yes.
Please put the picture of Mufasa down.
That's the picture of Skepta.
Okay, yeah, but it's.
Bro, look, bro. Why does Jess Does somebody be telling you be looking hot? I just want to know. Dude, hey man, y'all be thinking Jess is hot? And no, Kendrick, I'm not talking to you.
Mufasa
just happens to be there.
You just put me on Who's Kept the Woods, okay? But I seen something over the weekend with Akademiks and another underage situation.
Yes.
Whatever, what's going on with that?
Yeah, so over the weekend, Akademiks got called out by a ton of people. Akademiks was on a stream, and while he was on the stream, it was a 15-year-old streamer on there and another man.
Wait, you said 6'7"? Yeah, she might be 6'7". I know you wasn't talking about a range from 6 to 7. She got the knuckles of a nigga that's 6'7".
On the stream, and they started having a conversation that was weird, to say the least. Let's take a listen to the conversation.
Max said he wanted to try.
Nigga, they played this shit on the Breakfast Club. Oh no! Nigga, they played it on the Breakfast Club, nigga. Hey, Ack, this is outrageous, nigga. You down. Tremendous, nigga. Oh no.
Dude, will you let you?
No.
Why not? No, yo. Suppose he's like, yo, bro, listen, yo, you always wanted me to be next to you. Now I could be inside of you. Pause.
Yo, I'm not gay.
Nah,
did you hear the groans in the studio? Hold on, did you hear the groans? Oh, Ack, you done, nigga.
No, yo. Suppose he's like, yo, bro, listen, yo, you always wanted me to be next to you. Now I could be inside of you. Pause.
Yo, I'm not gay.
Nah, you suck a though. Yo, if Max got a sister and she threw you the would you?
No, because
Ack, they really playing you on you on 105.1 right now, nigga. Oh, you down bad.
Because I'm 15.
What I mean?
She's above 18.
What I mean?
It will be grooming.
It'll be what?
Grooming.
That has nothing to do with you.
Y'all niggas, bro, they got you on. No, I didn't think they was gonna do you like this, Hank. You better go live and you better check Charlemagne and Jess with the mess and you better tell them niggas that you showed too much love. You showed too much love. You showed too much love for them to just call you a weirdo like this. Nah, fuck that, Act. Hey, every time the Breakfast Club get a clip played on your channel, 15 bands, nigga. We not going for this shit. You've showed too much love to let Charlemagne play you like this, nigga. Come on, Big Ack. We ain't going for this. And yes, random news. You looking at the face of a whole goofy nigga. This nigga Akademiks is down bad.
Nor, what's your address? I'm gonna send some strippers over there.
Slow down, yo. I'm 15. I hope you know that, bro. You trying to
You scared women, bro.
I'm not scared of women. Yo, bro, you trying to put me on a case. You trying to put them on a case.
So?
What you mean, so? That's weird.
You know all the rappers lost their virginity to like old women, right?
That is a massive grooming statement. Do you know how much of a grooming statement it is for this nigga to say, all the rappers lost their virginity to an old woman? Do you understand the level of groom? That's level 10 grooming. That's level 10 grooming. Don't you want to be like your favorite rapper? Don't you want to be like your favorite rapper's done this? What you mean no? You could be like Ohmeezy. Nothing's wrong with him. He been fucking since he was 14, 15, and you can't look at Wayne and tell me you can see anything wrong with this nigga. He only almost died from a massive drug addiction. Which, shout out Weezy. Shit ain't no diss. Okay, look at Drew Barrymore. Drew Barrymore been fucking shit. She was like 15. Yeah, but she rich, so ain't nothing wrong with her.
That's a wise little 15-year-old.
Yeah, he
I was thinking the same
He
thing. Real smart kid.
He was very, very, very smart.
Hey, you better check Envy too.
So of course this, picked up everywhere. The audio leaked from the stream or was released from the stream, and then people started responding to it. Artists, other streamers started reacting and calling it weird. And
who was the secondary voice? The other guy?
Secondary voice, I don't know his.
Another grown ass man on there.
I can get his name for you, but from the reports, he used to be a manager for Tory Lanez, but I would have to get his name for you.
It better be used to. Hey, Tory, I need a statement on this nigga. I don't give a fuck if you locked up or not, nigga. You know how to get word out for every motherfucking thing else. You be fucking with Akademiks and you be fucking with that nigga. So Tory Lanez, I would find it wise if you come out and say something, nigga. Everybody else has.
But yeah, so people were calling Ack out, of course, because y'all hear the conversation. It was weird. Now, the 15-year-old boy, he's actually a Discord mod, so he works under Blackboy Max. And that he's a huge streamer. So he then got on his stream and said, look, conversation was weird. I don't care who the conversation was between. It was weird. And he started warning his younger community about conversations like those, right? So Ack then gets back on stream and responds to people, including Max, calling
Blackboy Max, they are passing the torch. They are passing the torch. Breakfast Club shits on motherfucking Akademiks and make sure to mention the Blackboy Max. Oh, Ack. I bet you didn't expect to have this happen Monday morning. Oh, you had a bad day today, nigga.
Him weird. Take a listen.
I ain't gonna lie to you. This turned me so off. I swear.
That is not the verbiage you should have been using.
To God, and I never swear to God. I never need to be on Kai.
Remember I told you about mocking God and his justice can be swift? I'm just asking if you remember me saying that to you.
Max ain't in nobody's stream. I don't need none of nobody who stream. I got my own thing going on. So when I see this piss me off, I'm like, bro, I'm over here with these supporting them. If y'all think Ack is some type of I promise you, no more Max clips. I promise you. Every clip you see from Max from now on, I guarantee you, $3,000 a clip. Every label pay me that. Yo, I show too much love to ever be called a weirdo.
They did not play that part on the radio. They made sure to play the part, so you understand. They made sure that all the record labels heard you say that you charging these niggas for anything related to Max. Then they go on to play you saying that you have showed too much love to be considered a weirdo. Man, Breakfast Club, bro. Tactical nuke incoming. These niggas ain't shit, Ack.
Show too much love. I know people trying to make it weird, and this is why, I know it ain't even Max's community. It's really like these Kendrick fans and like that.
They played the part where you blame Kendrick, nigga. This is a L, nigga. The whole world found everybody. Just so y'all understand how big this is, this happened on the Breakfast Club means the non-internet people found out. This nigga tried to blame Kendrick for this, nigga. Ack got a weird case. Why is he around? I told you them fucking K-Dot bots.
I show too much love. I know people trying to make it weird, and this is why, I know it ain't even Max's community. It's really like these Kendrick fans and like that.
So
he is weird.
Let me
He's
tell
a
you,
weirdo for sure. A fat, funky ass weirdo.
Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up, but trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company. sometimes, you know, and for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, she called you a fat, funky ass weirdo on the radio, nigga. This is what the end looked like. She called you a fat, funky ass. Hold on, nigga. I gotta let you see that before I cover it back up, nigga. She said that shit with her chest, nigga.
I know it ain't even Max's community. It's really like these Kendrick fans and like that.
So
he is weird.
Let me
He's
tell
a
you,
weirdo for sure. A fat, funky ass weirdo.
She big mad, nigga. All that cheetah, nigga. Nigga, you go get your ass scratched up. You see she got the cheetah claws, the cheetah print, nigga. Now she got that cheetah scowl, nigga. Oh, my Lord. Hey, look, nigga. All that smoke you had for Max, you better have this same smoke for Just Hilarious, nigga. You better go on stream tonight and give the Breakfast Club that business. You have showed niggas too much love. You have showed niggas too much love to let this bitch call you a weirdo on the radio, nigga. Nah, nigga. You have shown too much love to let this bitch sit on the radio and call you a weirdo. Act. You going for this? All right then, nigga. Shit, whatever. This nigga blame Kendrick, nigga. Kendrick's at the house laughing at you, bro. I can't, bro. Kendrick, how do you keep doing it, nigga? Like, you cheating right now. Kendrick's literally cheating at this point. The shit he's just tormenting the fuck, because this torments Drake. Remember, one of the diss songs, he diss Akademiks in the diss song. I mean, Kendrick is just tormenting these niggas, bro. This shit is, man. Drake, you know Drake threw his phone when this shit came out. You telling me Drake didn't throw his phone? Because this ain't really, Drake can't really laugh at this. Drake can't really, he been trying to leak shit and blah, 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 whatever with Akademiks. Now, he can't ever talk to Akademiks. You went from saying source the boy last week to, you better not ever say Drake told you anything. I can't believe the downfall of this nigga. He, just last week, this nigga was talking about LeBron James and how LeBron James could possibly be fucking young bitches. And how he been cheating on Savannah, and him and Drake been up in motherfucking Canada, and LeBron just running through all these white hoes, where I'm like, I'm still trying to understand why LeBron need Drake to get the bitches. Like, LeBron don't need nobody to get the bitches. You know how I know this? Remember that video clip where them white bitches was chasing LeBron out the club and LeBron walked down the wrong side of the escalator to get away from them hoes? You don't remember them drunk white hoes? Come back, LeBron. LeBron, come back. That nigga walked out and walked down the wrong escalator to get away from the bitches. So this whole thing where LeBron needed Drake to conquer Canada is wild, nigga. They called Canada LeBronto, nigga. They called Toronto LeBronto. They sound like he had no problem getting no hoes up there, bro. So you went and drugged that nigga. You took his you try to fuck his family up. As much as I don't fuck with LeBron James, the basketball player, all this shit, LeBron James has been a family man his entire career. That you cannot take that from him. Because there's all these other NBA niggas got like 30 fucking kids, 40 bitches and all this shit. All types of, LeBron ain't had none of that. So for you to take him, and then because you mad because you got exposed for lying as usual, you turn around and do a whole ass stream calling this nigga. You was assuming, you said, how are you dancing to him being a pedophile with Kendrick when you was doing two mans with Drake? That makes it sound like they were doing young bitches together. You said all this shit about LeBron for no reason, and then a week later, all this happens. You can't make it up. Karma real, bro.
Well, it was even more weird that he brought the Drake and Kendrick beef into it because, yeah, like people were making the memes like, I saw one meme like, oh, act like what Drake likes because the whole, you know, underage conversation or whatever. But I think the bigger thing here, people were pissed is like, yo, you didn't even take accountability for the conversation you just had, which was weird. He's a 15-year-old boy.
Oh, see, I thought he did. I didn't hear that part. I thought he apologized.
So that was the first response. Then people got even more mad because he responded that way, and then he continued and he eventually took accountability. We do have that clip. Let's take a listen.
I'll tell you the biggest Kendrick bar that I've heard since this happened. 100. I've heard it. You look in the comment of every video about this nigga, I promise you'll find this line. Act got a weird case. Why is he around? Go look at any video talking about this. You'll find it.
I get it. Y'all are upset. How do we cancel Act? I'm still the biggest. Pause. You can't cancel what you didn't build. This issue aside, which I am wrong. I will be better. This is a teachable moment. I also don't think it's only a teachable moment for me. For me at first,
of course, you got to teach something to Shay too.
First, I'm looking at like, bro, it's a dude, right? You know, if it was a woman, it's like that's dude. That's like a little bro. Hopefully, people can learn from this whole little scandal with me, and I hope the streaming community and anybody who watches it and participates. I hope those people,
I learned nothing from your scandal. I want to make that perfectly clear, nigga. I didn't learn a motherfucking thing. I was not sitting around my wife after this was like, excuse me. Damn, baby. I'm so glad that at least I can learn from academics to not sit in private chats with kids and talk about different types of homosexual sex and sex with minors. And if there's one thing I can learn from this, baby, I can learn this. The fuck are we talking about?
Whether you're underage or not, we're streamers who benefit from everybody viewing us. So I hope we all change and act accordingly. I got to watch my speech. That's clear.
Yeah, don't worry about nobody else. It's you. And the fact that the little boy was telling you like what it was and like, yo.
Hey man, shout out to Jess. Bro, how did me and Jess get on the same team? Hey, shout out to Jess. Hey, don't worry about nobody else right now.
Act accordingly. I gotta watch my speech. That's clear.
Yeah, don't worry about nobody else. It's you. And the fact that the little boy was telling you like what it was and like, yo, no, I'm not doing that. This is called grooming. I'm only 15. I don't smash. I don't do none of that. And you and your mans kept on going on and on. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
I think that the sentiment here was like, I think people just wanted to hear him know that it was wrong and that it was a conversation that shouldn't have been had. And eventually he got to that point, but it took him a few streams and a few yells.
What's interesting about the situation?
Y'all niggas would be mad if it was video of Act sitting here shaming your little sister into giving them pussy. Oh, what you mean? What you mean? You 15? What you mean? If y'all don't want these boys to grow up into fuck niggas, then y'all got to defend this shit. Y'all got to defend these little niggas then. Because these are the little niggas that's going to turn up into some bullshit, bro. Like, even if you got this mindset of it's different for a girl, I hear you. I understand what you are saying. But listen to me when I tell you, if you don't stand up for these boys, then they not gonna give a fuck when they get older. And these are the fuck niggas that y'all don't want. These are the niggas you don't want. These are the niggas you don't want on your corners and cover up your purses and shit. Like, these are the niggas. These niggas, a lot of these niggas that turn out not to be shit is because of some shit that happened when they was kids, bro. I'm just keeping it a buck. And when you grow up as a kid and feel like don't nobody care about what happened to you, you don't give a fuck in most cases. It's not the math on this shit ain't even hard.
The question is he apologizing. He doesn't have to because what you gonna take from Mac? Like,
but that's what he's saying.
You know what I mean? So
and then even still, why would he apologize? And he gonna do the same thing next week? Like, this is not the first or the last time he's gonna do something like that. Like, that's.
Well, let's hope it's the last time.
Yeah.
Charlemagne, that's the best you got, you almond head motherfucker. Why Charlemagne look like he got a set it off mask on? Nigga, Nigga, why Charlamagne look like he got one of them clear set it off masks that they had on the last heist, nigga? Only my 80s baby's gonna really know what I'm talking about, nigga. Why does nigga Charlamagne look like that? Oh shit. What is going on, bro? Okay, put it on your mama right now. Just put it on your mama. Put it on your mama. This ain't what motherfucker Charlamagne look like. Nigga, it's the exact same fucking face. Nigga, what is that on your face, nigga? Let me leave this nigga Charlamagne alone, bro. This nigga Charlamagne old coconut head ass, bro. Yeah, purge looking ass nigga.
I mean, we can hope
he did learn.
And there are reports, nothing I have confirmed, just from other streamers that have said that, like, you know, the younger boy's mom is like not happy about this, so there may be an investigation into it, whatever.
See,
but nothing that I have confirmed.
And that's what you got to be concerned about, and that's what everybody got to be concerned about when they have any type of conversation on platforms. Because what if that kid's mama says, "Hey, my son's experiencing emotional distress now," and now she hits you with a lawsuit?
Yeah.
You gonna lose, and here's what makes it even worse, Akademiks. You talking about you could possibly get in a call from Interpol, nigga. Like, what if that country decides they want you? Do you have enough confidence that President Trump gonna say, "Nah, we want to go to war over extradition of Akademiks"? Yeah, his mom is deceased, but it could be whoever his caretaker is that they're referring to, which is what I would assume.
You already got him very, very intelligent.
I mean,
and smart.
and
hit the like button.
It's recorded, but you know, I wanted to salute that young boy's parents. You know what I mean? Because the fact that he knows exactly what he needs to look for and what he was, because like you said, at age 15, the words he's using, meaning they had that conversation. That wasn't something that just happened.
I have to give his parents at least that much credit.
Oh, no, cut it out. I'm not going to say he didn't learn that from the parents.
And all that stuff. Yeah, he had a conversation with his parents.
The Diddy case!
He could have learned it on TikTok. He could have learned it.
Charlamagne, so what you gonna take Act side and just this is where y'all gonna go with it? Act defenders are gonna start blaming his parents. Well, if the parents were around, look, yes, we can have that conversation about parents being around. That is not a means for you criminals to get up under crime. You'll never convince me that you shouldn't be charged with the shit you did to a kid because a parent was lackadaisical and gave you access. You'll never get that from me, ever. Even if it's a situation where I could be like the parents should be motherfucking punished too, it'll be a two situation, not an either or.
Exactly. The fact is that he learned it, and he knows what it is.
He knows what it is, and he knows how to avoid it. Which is
ABCs is crazy.
That little boy learned all of that from the Diddy case.
I don't know about.
I mean, he's under a really big streamer, like, you know, on platforms. So maybe his parents did pull him to the side, like, yo, like, you know what I mean?
I would hope so.
The Diddy case.
He learned what grooming was from the Diddy case, Charlamagne. You're disgusting. You're making light of this shit. And we know that Akademiks is your homie, so that's why you want to be the lightest on him. That's why everybody else cracking this nigga over the head except you. You trying to make light of it and tell jokes and shit. This little kid learned what grooming was from the Diddy case. Stop playing with me, Charlamagne.
I would hope so, because
I bet you
anybody that has kids should have.
Yeah, Charlamagne, bro. Charlamagne got a bunch of weirdo shit in his past too. Y'all niggas always got some weird sexual shit in y'all past, like some weird shit.
Have those conversations with their kids if they're streaming, so they know what to look for and know how to handle it. He handled it like a G, so he handled it great, amazing. The only thing he should have did was put his pops on the phone. That's
Teach your kids the
Definitely on the live stream. That would have been crazy. Dad pulling up on Act. That would have been.
You already know.
Through the stream.
Wow. Thank you, Lauren.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
Diddy.
Akademiks. Thank you, Diddy.
That's who told him, right, Charlie?
No, don't. Please don't.
Somebody clip Lauren just saying thank you. Just put that online. Just put that online. January 27th, 2025. Lauren just said thank you, Diddy, for no reason.
No, she said it in a playoff of what you were saying. Now you want to try to put it on her. You ain't shit, bro.
Don't listen to him, y'all. Don't.
Wait there. Akademiks. It's bad, bro. And it gets even worse because your homeboy had to roll on you, man. Your boy had to roll on you. I can't even believe we got here, Ak, but we here now.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Hit that like button. Akademiks has had another victim come out. Ain't nobody gonna say shit. Ain't nobody gonna report on it. Even one person already reported on it. I'm gonna show you what they said, and it kind of like went over their head. Where I'm like, y'all do realize that's another one of Ak's victims.
What up, YouTube? This is Getty Radio back at you with another.
I will say this because first I'm like, okay, well, did he come? He went and found the long, the thing. Dude was commentating, but I will say this because first I'm like, okay, well, did he come into a conversation? So what I learned from that clip is that whoever this youngster is, he's well known on that platform.
Facts.
Right? He's no different than that little badass kid I would never let on my floors for that reason. It looks like whoever this youngster is, they be trolling with him and shit like that. But at this point in time,
Coco, real shit, it's another victim. I'll play the video after this one.
It's like, the conversation, no matter how you slice it, trolling, not trolling. And because I feel like now that I think that whole platform know who this person is, especially that who channel they was on, he really know. If you knew this dude's, the kid's age was 15, and like you look up and the kid is saying, hey, I'm only 15, that would be considered grooming. Yo, chill out. My question is, at what point in time does your light come on a responsibility?
I think
Wack 100 is so bad that Wack 100 got to come in and breathe basic common sense into this situation. Ak, this is bad. Your boy Wack 100 done rolled on you. He ain't had no choice. You've left everybody no choice. Nobody can vouch for you, nigga. So you going on the air threatening niggas and all this shit, man. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
That would be considered grooming. Yo, chill out. My question is, at what point in time does your light come on a responsibility?
I think they line Ak up, bro, because Ak was this is how it go, right? The boy
Queen in the Cup one time. Not Drake Akademiks need to be arrested.
Fat Boy Max, he an up and coming streamer. He viral right now because of the Fabio Foreign stuff and all that. Cool. But Akademiks has been showing him love, like going on his stream, going on his Discord. And I believe that nigga Black Boy Max sent that little nigga at Akademiks and lined him up, bro.
You think that Black Boy Max sent a 15-year-old and was like, hey, nigga, go get this nigga to talk about fucking you. Get him to talk about get him to talk about you sucking dick and get him to talk about you fucking me and fucking my sister. Niggas, no. Hey, Wack, don't go for it, nigga. You better put your homie on game because he about to cancel himself. This nigga's outrageous, nigga. I know you chat niggas on motherfucking Clubhouse. Y'all supposed to like hold down your homies. Wack's trying to tell y'all we can't really hold him down in this situation.
Yeah, but you can listen every time, wherever that little is. Yo, Floyd, every time that nigga somehow got on my floor, what I do in 0.1 seconds.
Oh yeah, I've been here when you kicked that. You talking about that little nigga from Memphis?
I don't play with that.
And Wack put it on record. You see what happened when little niggas come over here? Put that ass out.
Begging for money and shit.
I don't play with him. I ain't having no lab. Get him out of here. Because we might get in here talking about some shit. Next thing you know, no matter who said it, Wack 100 of them talking about woo with a 12-year-old on the floor.
Facts.
Right.
So you got to eliminate that.
Facts. So Wack's trying to tell you, little nigga, like, hey, even let's say the nigga did send a little nigga over there. You should have laughed at that because he's got to do better.
Now, to set up, unless they telling me they knew Akademiks was intoxicated, Ak was in full control of whatever conversation he was gonna have with the kid. I didn't understand none of the first I was like, all right, maybe Ak came in the room, didn't know this person, whatever. But now they saying no. We're not saying. From what we heard, I can say that it looks to me like everybody know the kid. He's a well-known kid, person on that. What is that shit? Twitch or some shit?
They was on the Discord. You know, Discord, the Discord thing.
Discord.
Yeah, fact.
See, here we go. And I guess they was all in the same chat room, right?
Exactly.
Did you hear the conversation, Ghost?
Yeah, I heard it. And I heard Act response too. Like, basically, it seems like,
Where is it at? Where that response at? Somebody
It's
go
up
get
top.
that.
It's up top.
Oh yeah, that's it right there.
We need to play that shit. Like,
Yeah, they said he was crashing out and shit. I just saw.
Oh, he was.
Yeah, because I don't know what his Ghost.
Oh, he was.
What I heard, correct me if I'm wrong.
I swear to
Okay, play it.
I never need to be on Kai, Max, Aiden, nobody stream. I don't need none of nobody who stream. I got my own thing going on. So when I see this shit piss me off. I'm like, bro, I'm over here fucking with these niggas, supporting them. If y'all niggas think acting some type of pussy, real talk. I'm gonna show you how. Yo, Grant, I promise you, no more Max clips. I promise you. Every clip you see from Max from now on, I guarantee you, $3,000 a clip. Every label pay me that. I show too much love. Yo.
Sandy, what's happening? Long, what's happening? QG, what's happening? Nigga, this is the shit right here, nigga. Bro, I gotta get me a shirt made that said I show niggas too much love. Because I've never heard of a nigga trying to use this as a reason why people supposed to defend him on this. Like, you show so much love. You think that there's an amount of love you can show for us to defend you being this nasty nigga is wild.
I show too much love to ever be called a weirdo. I show too much love. So I promise you, yo, Max, I fuck with you. I love you. But these labels, they're on your dick now. They're going to pay me $3,000 to $5,000 every time you see me on my page.
Not the cap.
Akademiks setting this.
If Max said he wanted to try fucking a dude, will you let him fuck you?
No.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah. You can have.
Wait.
If
I can't fuck you, I'm cutting you off.
No, yo. Suppose he's like, yo, bro. Listen, yo,
you content on Clubhouse, nigga. Only real internet niggas know what that means. Hit the like button. This nigga Ack is real live content on Clubhouse. This, bro, 2025 is, bro. You started last year off with a rape case. This year, and it was like, oh, so that wasn't enough to make. See, what you should have did was when you caught that rape shit, you should have sat down. You should have went back to just doing uploaded video formats and no longer streaming. But this big ass ego you got and this arrogance where you can motherfucker, he think he sound like Trump, nigga. Or not Trump, but whoever the motherfucker that said that they could just murder somebody and not get arrested or whatever the fuck. Like, this is Ack. Ack think he can catch a body and go to work.
always wanted me to be next to you. Now I could be inside of you. Pause.
Yo, I'm not gay.
Nah,
and he's not. It's not even about that. He's a child, nigga. These are all the people that are in the
screw face
chat. This is the first clip. This is
Yo, Nor, what's your address? I'm gonna send some strippers over there.
Slow down, yo.
Bro, when a 15-year-old, I don't know who said that. All you niggas nasty. Everybody in here nasty, bro.
Everybody
in here nasty.
Let's get to 200. That was Trump that said, like, nigga, I could shoot somebody on 5th Avenue and get away with it. Yeah, I think that's him.
Bro, on God it happened, nigga. Yeah, when the 15-year-old gotta go, yo, chill.
I'm 15. I hope you know that, bro. You trying to get...
You scared of women, bro.
I'm not scared of women. Yo, bro, you trying to put me on a case. You trying to put them on a case.
So?
What you mean, so? That's weird.
I don't know who all these people are, but if y'all know, please name them.
You know all the rappers.
Max said he wanted to try fucking a dude. Will you let him fuck you?
That's wild. I swear it's like, I can't, it's nails on the chalkboard. I know it's coming. I know it's getting ready to be said, but when I hear it and I hear the uncomfortable response of the kid, it just, it does something to me.
No.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah. You can have.
Like, what?
Like, I'm serious. So there's not another 15-year-old you could bust down.
That's wild.
You go to school?
What is going on? It's gonna be the last.
Yo, if Max got a sister and she threw you the box, would you smash her?
He already has a sister.
Alright, if she threw you the box, would you smash?
No, because I'm 15.
What I mean?
That's one of the biggest grooming statements also. I know it's a short sentence, but the meaning of it is extreme level 10 grooming. The kid tells you the exact reason why he should not be interested in what he's talking about. And this nigga is telling him to ignore that. What that mean?
Hey, what that mean?
She's above 18.
What I mean?
Okay, what that mean?
This gotta be.
I'm not going through this shit. I'm not. Because these clips are nasty. It's bad work. Nasty work. And today's a great stream, and I'm not bringing it down with this weird energy. This shit is very weird. I talked to Nora. Nora is good to make sure bro was good. I'm not gonna go through this shit. But once again, I didn't want to hide it in the comm either. I didn't want to hide it in the comm because it's like, then it's like, it looks like I'm hiding this shit.
Who is this talking right here? Who is this dude?
That's a Flatboy Max dude right there.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the nigga that I think set up. Yeah, he set Ack up. Even though he bigger than Ack, he needed to tear Ack down, which makes no fucking sense. Especially while this nigga was doing a big ass stream. You know what I mean?
Niggas was joking around.
The one that was in there saying this shit too?
Well, nah, he wasn't saying none of the stuff. He was just, that was his stream. You know what I'm saying?
And Ack, I would appreciate it if you don't do that type of shit with my little bro. You know what I'm saying? He's not my little bro, but you feel me? Like, that shit not cool. That shit not cool. And kids, if you ever in like discords, you feel me, where it's like niggas joking around with you, you get what I'm saying? Like, just make sure you separate yourself from those situations.
Seeing him.
And go tell an adult. Oh, I wish he would have added that part, bro. Go tell somebody. Bro, I don't care, bro. Tell somebody.
Flatboy Max saying all that is why I feel like Flatboy Max lying at.
Because he warned other kids to get away from niggas like him?
He taking like a defensive side against Ack on this whole situation. When he didn't have to say nothing.
His stream though, right? Or his room, or I don't know how that shit work over there. Was that?
Yeah, that was his people. I don't know if it was his stream or one of his people's streams, but that was his people. Like the little dude that the Ack was talking to, that's Flatboy Max, little homie. That's he part of his camp.
Got you. So maybe he feel the need to take a protective position. Act saying, I help you out too much for you to say that and amplify it. But dude, like, maybe morally and mentally, and in his heart, he felt like, I need to say something.
Yeah, see, it's another.
Bro, I wish you would listen to Wack. He's actually, for one time, trying to put you on some real game.
Explanation with Ack kind of breaking it down. Basically, like,
but no matter where it goes, bro, that shit was crazy, way. That nigga ain't something.
Whoever this is that jumped in, he was like, nigga, what the fuck was he talking about?
Crazy shit coming to that little nigga like that. I want to come in.
I'm with you on that because see, at first, bang, I was like, okay, did Act just pop in the room and didn't know who they was talking to? And even with that, I was kind of listening. You know, the dude sound kind of young, but fucking maybe let's see. But then when they let us hear everything, it sounds to me like he's a well-known individual, so everybody knows he's a minor.
Right.
So at that point, I'm with you. It's like the conversation was crazy if it would have been 5 niggas that was 40.
Thank you. Wack, I can't believe I can't believe Wack 100 got an A-man moment out of me. This is how bad of a person you are, Akademiks. Because Wack 100 is 1,000% right. If this was 5 adult niggas, this shit would have been weird. It would have been weird.
Yeah, that shit was wild. And then the little kid.
What was crazy with that, right? But that's their convo, you know, when you let a motherfucker penetrate you, go in,
Right.
whatever, right? But now it's, right, I'd have been like, yo, Act, you wild, you on some crazy shit.
Yeah, he was wild.
But now they showed that early this morning, the dude B McFly, first time I seen it, I went at the nigga and I left it there because fuck it, I said it, right? Because I didn't know what he was talking about, right? I'm like, when you're running content, where it's at? You know, I'm just talking. When I get to the room, or I seen it somewhere, maybe it was in our back check, boom. So when I heard the clip, I'm like, all right, well, I'm hearing clips, so I don't know if this is 2 different rooms or 2 different. So we find the whole, Rue or somebody went and found the whole conversation. And that's it. Within hearing that, I'm like, it established that they know dude is 15, right? And I'm gonna talk to Act, and Act know I'm gonna keep it real. We're like, bro, that's inappropriate conversation for
Act. You ain't got nobody left, nigga. With Wack 100, it was just you. I remember it was just you, Wack, and 6ix9ine, nigga. Now it's just you.
Minor, bro. It's weird anyway for an adult, but fucking some niggas is weird. Whatever, but
that ain't no conversation.
That ain't no conversation on minor.
What? The kid sounded like.
See, for me personally, this is less about Wack 100. This is just more about Act. It don't matter if any of these people that's speaking out against Act mean it or not. It's the fact that it's bad enough that they have to speak out. Because I'm really just talking to Act on this one. And it's before everybody realized that there's other kids.
He was the grownest one in the fucking room.
No, he sounded like, as far as what he was saying, yes. But his level of his way, his
I'm
voice.
talking about what he was saying, not his voice. I'm talking about
all
what he
day.
was saying. Like, he was level-headed.
He was raised right. Yeah, he know right from wrong.
He sounded uncomfortable on some real shit. He was laughing it off, but you could tell he was.
You content on Clubhouse, bro.
He was uncomfortable.
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
He said, I'm 15, and they're like, what does that mean? That's the definition of grooming. Making a child
Bars.
feel like sex with an
No,
adult
the
is
child
normal.
said that. He said that's grooming. He said it.
I mean, it is. That's the definition of it. When you try to make a child feel like doing grown-up shit with grown-ups is normal. Like, what does that mean? They both
and I really
said
want
that.
to. I really want to.
I put another response video up.
I really need to go on there like we talk about everything else. And bro, where does shit come from? Like,
Act, you better not have Wack 100 come on your show and ask you about that shit. It's gonna make it worse.
Yeah, that video up top, Act give a little more context to their relationship with the young dude and all that. You know what I'm saying?
See, Wack, y'all gotta do that tonight, Wack. That shit gonna go up. You and him have a real conversation about this, that's gonna go up.
This nigga is, bro, I know you want to believe that you figured out some conspiracy. Black Boy Max ain't that good, bro. Even if this nigga been wanting Akademiks to fall, just because Akademiks failed doesn't mean that he did it. Like, remember, Marlo wanted Omar popped, and he got it done for free. Let's not forget that. So just because some shit happens and it could benefit somebody else, don't mean they did it. Like, he's not good enough to set Act up to get a kid to convince Act, who's supposed to be the adult in every situation. He shouldn't be able to be convinced by a kid to talk about sex, but you want me to believe that he was.
gotta do that tonight, bro.
But like I said, any niggas remotely defending this shit, you should question. And that go for you too, Wack. Wack. Any niggas you know remotely defending this shit, you better take some motherfucking stock of. Cause that's ridiculous. Do I think the act violated the oath? And well, I guess we'll see. The only thing is like when it comes to like humiliation rituals and that type of shit that we could maybe point to and see and shit like that, man, that shit is of the lines of wearing a dress on TV and shit like that. You know, Kevin Hart, the way he went on Saturday Night Live, there's not too many humiliation rituals that involve kids like that. Because when there's like 2 crimes as an entertainer or a public figure you really can't do. You can't get caught beating on no girl, and you can't get caught doing nothing to no kids. Those are a couple of the unforgivable things. And even with putting your hands on a girl, you can maybe get around that shit unless you Ray Rice. We ain't seen Ray Rice since, and you will never see him again. So while I definitely do think that these humiliation rituals and things of this nature do happen or whatever, I don't think it go as far as this type of shit. This is too far. This is way too far. I mean, Shannon, how can I put this off the table? You bring up a great point. Tory Lanez, I need you to say something, nigga, because I know you was cool with Ack, and now I know that Ack was sitting on the phone with your manager or ex-manager or whoever the fuck, a nigga you know, and I know you been close with Ack, and this nigga been close with Ack. So how many times were you around? Because I'm about to play this other video where we gonna see it's more victims than just this kid. You ain't know about none of this shit?
Yeah, that's a fact, because he gonna have to talk about it anyway. Doing it with you probably the best thing for him. You know what I'm saying? Because you gonna keep it 100, but you know it's a safe place too for him. You feel me?
All right, we gonna leave it right there.
Hey, don't be saying
what
that.
Y'all think about this audio, man. Wack 100 speaks on DJ Akademiks getting caught for nasty work with a 15-year-old child having inappropriate conversations, man. And I will say this, man. I know DJ Akademiks was trying to be sensational. He might have been trying to go viral. He may have been trolling, but he needs to understand, man, that even if you're dealing with a boy, because sometimes people give boys a pass, like they can have, sexual relations early on. They can have sexual relations with their teachers and with adults and things like that. But that is illegal. Remember, teachers get locked up all the time. Female teachers get locked up all the time. Every year you see it on your local news, right? By having sexual relations with underage boys. You understand what I'm saying? So what DJ Akademiks was doing was totally out of line. And I will say this, man, whoever's raising that 15-year-old kid is raising him right, because the kid was like, hey, man, that's not cool. That's inappropriate. I'm only 15. That's grooming. The dude called them out, and what their response was what that mean? He like, I'm 15. What that mean? That's grooming. So what that mean? You understand what I'm saying? And then DJ Akademiks is asking him, if someone wanted to have relations with the man, will the child allow the man to penetrate him, man? That is weird behavior, and it is nasty work. You understand what I'm saying? I don't care what you were trying to do. And DJ Akademiks, in my opinion, needs to get off this trying to go viral thing and really grow up and be the adult in the room. You understand what I'm saying? Because a lot of these streamers look up to him, and he needs to teach them that, hey, whatever you say can and will be used against you, man. You can't talk like this with the kid. He had to get out of there. He should have gotten out of there, or he should have not engaged at all, or he should have quelled the conversation by saying, hey, man, this is a kid. Let's change the subject. We're not going to talk about this. This is inappropriate. I get it. You guys trying to be funny, but this is a child, and this is somebody's child. You understand what I'm saying? If that kid's parent get wind of this, y'all know I'm going to be the one to face the backlash. That's DJ Akademiks. That's what DJ Akademiks should have done. DJ Akademiks should have had that disposition on that conversation when it came down to dealing with that 15-year-old kid, because he was out of bounds and out of line and way out of pocket. And he can't scream his way out of this, man. I get it. His response is fiery. He's very upset, and ain't nobody set him up. You understand what I'm saying? I know Ghost in the audio was saying they tried to line him
Man, when Getty gotta go in on everybody, bro, I ain't never even heard this tone out of him. This bother him.
But listen, you can't line me up with a 15-year-old kid. You can't line me up with a child. If I'm on stream and a child is there, I know what to say. I know what not to say. And I know what's in my spirit and what's in my heart. And to talk to a child like that is not in my spirit and not in my heart. Now, I will say, if they did line him up, that means that allegedly those people might know that Act got some weird ways, allegedly. You understand what I'm saying? You can't line a man up that ain't built.
Ooh, those are bars. I ain't even think about that. It's like, okay, they lined him up. Well, how did they know they could line him up like this? Ooh.
Like that. You feel me? You can't line somebody up that ain't built like that. I think DJ Akademiks was just having a little too much fun, got a little bit immature in his conversation, and couldn't be the adult in the room. DJ Akademiks is well into his 30s, bro. You know better, especially pertaining to the things surrounding the name of Drake, right? Considering the fact that he's a Drake supporter, he should have got away from that. I don't know why the song Not Like Us wasn't in the back of his head when that conversation was going on. He should have backed out like, hey, Drake is under fire behind this thing right here. Kendrick got Drake under fire behind this thing right here over alleged allegations of pedophilia. You understand what I'm saying? So he should have stayed away from that right there. He wasn't thinking, he wasn't on his P's and Q's, and he was slipping, and he said he showed too much love. Maybe he did, but listen, man, you don't talk that way to a kid. You understand what I'm saying? There is no excuses for this at all, man. And I will say this, man, nothing's gonna happen to DJ Akademiks. He's not gonna get canceled. People,
It's already happening. I can't give you that. Especially if everybody picks up on this other kid that came out that's now an adult but admitted that he's another one of Act's kids.
Tactical nuke incoming!
I hope some of you big YouTubers pick up on this story, bro. You ain't got to give me no credit. I don't need credit. It's literally another kid. And he talked about other kids too.
Nah, I'm gonna speak like a real nigga. Cause I hate when niggas come on stream and have this PR response, my nigga. No, listen, I hate when niggas have this PR response. All jokes aside, I hate when niggas have this PR response. Chat, I don't give a fucking niggas. Cancel me, listen, chat. If I'm 15 years old, 16 years old, this nigga's 15, he's not 8, my nigga. He's not 8. And the nigga tell me I can have strippers coming to your house. Nigga, bring the most strippers you want to bring to my house, nigga. This nigga know acting like he bringing niggas to his house all day. Nigga, it's female. What the fuck? Every nigga had a PR response, nigga trying to cancel my nigga Act. No, bro, stop acting. Yo, no, you are 15, nigga. I'm a kid who grew up in the real world on some normal shit like a normal human being. Nor is a kid who grew up on the fucking internet, TikTok, scrolling feed all day, nigga. That's why I say the internet is not real, bro. Like, and now you're trying to act all innocent. Yo, Nor, stop doing that weird shit, bro.
Yo, bro, you trying to put me on a case. You trying to put them on a case.
Nigga, shut your lame ass up, nigga. I don't care if you 15, nigga. What you mean you like, what? Shut the fuck up, Nor. Like, yo, I don't know what generation y'all grew up in or like, yo, bro. Like, chat, for example, I was like 16, 17. I used to be in calls with like Akademiks, fucking Silky and all them niggas. And, bro, we'll be trolling all day, nigga. You don't see me. Yo, bro, chill, bro. That's a fucking case, dog. Chill, bro. That's a fucking case, dog. Nah, bro, you can't be saying shit like that, bro.
You hear that, right? You hear that, right? He just told you he was 16, 17 in them same discords with Act. And they were saying them same different things to him. So this nigga think he helping Akademiks being the only nigga coming out. Nigga, you literally are letting people know that you're a victim, bro. You're a victim. You were just not trained to be smart enough to go, hey, I got to separate myself from this. You, on the other hand, thought that type of shit was normal. Well, it's not.
Like, they'll be talking about bitches. Nigga, it's normal, nigga. Bitches is 20, 25 years old. It's normal. I'm 16. Don't matter, nigga. What am I going to say? Yo, bro, you can't talk about girls over my age, bro. It's fucking weird, dog. Like, nigga.
Well, that's not really what was going on. It wasn't that they were like talking about girls that were just over age. They was like asking about actually fucking these girls that are over age and actually asking about fucking a grown man and actually asking him if he would change his gender. I mean, they were on full fucking demon time. Yo, I don't give a fuck how you try to classify this, nigga.
Bro, check it. I've been around these niggas. I've been around AJ. I've been around Ack. I've been around Ray. Like, bro, they don't mean no harm towards nobody, bro. They just be trolling like normal human beings, bro. I hate when niggas act so fucking perfect, bro.
He's letting the world know that this is not the... I told y'all this wasn't the first time with Ack. This is just the first time he got caught.
You about to get canceled next? Bro, Craig, I don't give a fuck. If niggas want to cancel me for me speaking the truth, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm speaking the truth. And I hate, because niggas got a PR response, bro. Niggas just want to seem like they are, like, godly and shit. Like, they are, like, bro, that shit not cool, bro. Like, that shit lame, bro. Like, because Act does try to help a lot of niggas, bro. Act defends a lot of streamers.
Did Act tell you to defend him? Let niggas know that you used to talk to him and he ain't do shit to you? Because Act thinks this shit is just about if he has sex with the boys. Which, I don't know. I can't take... I would be a dummy to be able to say I can take that off the table. I can't take that shit off the table. I don't know. This nigga's already done too much.
Act put his whole, like, that nigga be defending a lot of streamers.
Miss Mickey, that's exactly what they do. They try to normalize it by calling it trolling. And not only normalize it, that's a shaming statement. Because if somebody's quote unquote trolling you and you don't like it, motherfuckers will make fun of you for that. So to call it trolling is not only a way to normalize it, it's also a way to shame a motherfucker who don't accept it.
Bro, that shit not cool, bro. Like, that shit lame, bro. Like, because Act does try to help a lot of niggas, bro. Act defends a lot of streamers. Act put his whole, like, that nigga be defending a lot of streamers. Off some one shit that he made a mistake. Now niggas want to cancel him, like, bring his name all the way down. That shit not cool, bro. Like, niggas have made mistakes worse than this, bro.
Niggas have done worse shit than this. That is not an excuse for Act to do what he did. This nigga literally admitted that the Nor nigga is not the first, and he's actually a survivor. And I don't say that shit to try to be funny or anything, but because I ain't even mad at the little nigga like that. Once the little nigga told me that he was around Akademiks and they was doing that shit to him, that he's a victim at that point. So I ain't gotta attack him like that. And every victim ain't gotta admit that they a victim. If I know that they a victim, that's all I need to know. Nigga's a victim. The nigga's a victim. And I know he was just trying to help Act. That's why he didn't realize. If he realized what he was really doing, he wouldn't have said shit if he was really trying to help his homie. But nope, he couldn't wait to go tell everybody that he experienced the same thing. So then it begs the question for me, well, why don't you still hang with Act? That makes me feel like you aged out of Act's system. This shit's just, I mean, this just, I just can't even believe all this shit. I can't believe Act would get himself caught up like this. And it just makes me with him, for me personally with him, it always makes me go back to his level of arrogance. He be wanting niggas to think that he make like $20-30 million a year, and it's like, no, you don't, nigga. Why do you just, you know you don't. It's like, and you the reason why. It was like once he got a little bit of fame, that shit went to his head and he didn't even reach his full potential. Oh, definitely the agenda they pushing. He want me to think it's just trolling to ask a 15-year-old about having a sex change. Like, what kind of fucking demonic shit y'all niggas be on? Ohmeezy, I see you was back in your bag again. Go ahead, cuz.
I love Max so much, like, should I suck a for Max? You know?
I feel you, Aiden. Akademiks thought he was helping with this shit.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
What?
This is
definitely a regrettable moment, and we're gonna use that as a teachable moment because I don't think I've came this far
built this platform to be that irresponsible.
Whether it's been a fan page of Akademiks himself tweeting in order to desperately try to preserve the name Akademiks, or it's been DJ Akademiks performing on everybody's stream. And when I say perform, I do truly mean being performative. And then between our video and countless of other people criticizing Akademiks, or hell, even his fans that decided to, validate Akademiks in some way, shape, form, or fashion by saying they still ride with him or anything like that. And probably some of the most
Jewel was happening.
Damning things that he's done, or his fan page, probably not him himself, but they tried to dig up dirt and cancel Max for some previous actions that he did in his past life. I don't know, tried to paint it as a situation as if Max was also to be canceled in this situation. Akademiks talked about taking things out of context, but then played the Uno reverse card and tried to take Max out of context in a lot of these clips, or maybe some of these clips had nothing to do with him at all.
Yo, is there any girls that turned their cam on? Y'all know anyone? Y'all know anyone? I ain't talked to Maddie in a minute. Oh, Dallas. Oh, Dallas, the ultimate challenge for this. Oh, Dallas, the ultimate challenge. Wait, no, she's 17, he 13. Like, that's weird, bro. I'm wildin'. That's weird, bro. I'm wildin'.
You mean the fact when he said something that could have been considered questionable, that he immediately realized that he probably shouldn't say that? This is what we using. Give me a break.
Oh, Dallas don't deserve that, bro. I'm wildin'.
Now, after all the attempts to defame, deflect, and deny any accountability in this situation, finally somebody, something, or someone got into Akademiks' ear and said, yo, bro, just apologize.
A very regretful moment happened where, it derived from a Discord that we're usually like super like buddy and probably like some shit that honestly in that Cord, everything I've ever said in that Cord got leaked. It would be crazy. Not defending it, but that's kind of the Cord it was. Definitely a regrettable moment. And we're going to use that as a teachable moment because I don't think I've came this far, built this platform to be that irresponsible, right? And of course I could throw out any type of excuses. Oh, well, all that. At the end of the day, first of all, I'm probably older than all y'all anyway. Like, nah, I'm good. Like, I don't need the other. So I'll just take the responsibility. I should do better and will do better. And I think that's the best way to do it. You know what I mean? Should do better, will do better. I'm gonna use it as a teachable moment. Max hit me a few times. He was like, yo, people running your page is posting stuff about me.
Right. And what's your response to that?
I got nothing against Max.
Why is your response, I got nothing against Max? Why wasn't your response that A, I told him to stop, or B, we didn't do it? Just a fucking liar to the core.
I said what I had to say last night. I stand on every word. But I have nothing against Max. Me and Max are both from Jersey. I support Max. I do appreciate his content. I do think his community is toxic. Mm-hmm. I do think at times, and again, we're not blaming Max for nothing. I think Max is a good guy. Maybe I thought that, he owed me, like, to call me, to be like, yo, what's up? But he definitely.
Sandy in the cut one time, ladies, break out the Methuselahs.
Break out the Methuselah! He didn't.
Now, whether Akademiks sobered up or maybe somebody got into his ear, he did go on to apologize, and we do have to give some kudos for that in some regard.
I missed this whole apology bit.
We're going to go ahead and give him a round of applause for that.
I didn't even think he deserved even that much.
But on a serious note, he did take accountability for all the actions that transpired. Some of the words, even though he stands on it, he realized that all of this meant nothing and was for nothing, and that at the end of the day, in the beginning of the night, he needed to just apologize, which he did. He apologized to Max, covering all parties involved, except for still one person, and one person only. The literal 15-year-old.
Bars.
I still haven't heard him say anything to the 15-year-old.
Actually, there was a part in the stream where he told the 15-year-old to suck his dick. He was like, that goes to you and the kid. If y'all want to think y'all can hold shit over your head, it goes you and the kid. Suck my dick. Or eat a dick. I'm sorry, it was eat a dick.
I might be missing it. Somebody provide the clip, link me, all this stuff, DM me, hit me, whatever the case may be. But I still have not seen him apologize to the 15-year-old that he asked if he would let Max stick something up his booty hole. Now, Nor has become the topic of conversation, and the way that people are talking about.
And thank you, Jewel, for Akademiks to try to call anybody's community toxic. You want to see a toxic community? Go over and just read the positive comments. Man, they just trying to take you down, nigga, and da-da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, bruh, y'all don't realize what you look like to normal people when you defend this nigga.
him in this situation to me is absolutely disgusting. It's victim blaming at the worst and it's stupidity at its best. I don't understand why people have to defend Akademiks' actions by taking down the young man in question.
Yo, Nor, nah, I'm gonna speak like a real, cause I hate when come on.
See, this is the problem right here, Ohmeezy. You 100% right to point this out. You didn't point out the fact that this nigga is a victim. You got somebody in this chat right now. We stand with Ak. Nor is a clout chaser. Ak did wrong. I'm glad you can at least say that, because both things can be true.
Stream and have this PR response, man. No, listen, I hate when niggas have this PR response. All jokes aside, I hate when niggas have this PR response. Chat, I don't give a fucking nigga. Listen, chat. If I'm 15 years old, 16 years old, this 15, he's not 8, man. He's not 8. And then they tell me I can have strippers coming to your house. Bring the most strippers you want to bring to my house, nigga. Acting like he bringing to his house all day, nigga. Man, what the fuck? Every nigga have a PR response, cancel my act. No, bro, stop acting. Yo, no, you are 15. I'm a kid who grew up in the real world on some normal shit, like a normal human being. Nor is a kid who grew up on the internet, TikTok, scrolling feed all day. That's why I say the internet is not real, bro. Like,
this blame the victim strategy is wild.
And now you're trying to act all innocent. Yo, Nor, stop doing that weird shit, bro.
Yo, bro, you're trying to put me on a case. You're trying to put them on a case.
Shut your lame up. I don't care if you're 15. What you mean you like? What? Shut the fuck up, Nor.
There's this culture of this idea that, hey, because I went through some similar situations, or this is what I would have done at 15, or people spoke to me just like that at 15. So that makes what happened to this other 15-year-old okay, is not how the real world works. You also were groomed. You also.
Thank you, Ohmeezy. Shout out to Ohmeezy.
Were put in inappropriate situations and behaviors. I hear this conversation and talk.
Bar these niggas out there, Ohmeezy.
Talking point often, and specifically, you know, the black community from my perspective, that talks about when people lose their virginity, how young you are, how sexually active you're supposed to be are at a certain age. And then we turn around and we see other younger people be sexually active. And then we see those other people who were sexually active in the past give grace and give pass and even try to give some sort of explanation as to why these younger people are sexually active, because it happened to them in the past as well. This is totally normal. Let's not normalize children being put into sexual places.
If you have a little brother that's 15, nigga, you're not gonna ask him. So you're gonna shut your mouth until he's 18 to ask him if he has a girl or he's done something? Nigga, what the what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Imagine you had a little man's, all these years you could have asked this, yo, what you was getting into it, and you find out in 19 he was nigga, what are you talking about? You don't know how niggas grow up, nigga. You gotta ask niggas, yo, what are y'all niggas do? What are y'all doing? What are y'all niggas on?
You gotta watch out for this nigga. You hear this nigga? He on the same program. He on the same type of time. This nigga like, well, then you found out they was 19, they was fucking. Why wasn't you asking them then? So you mean to tell me, if you found out somebody was fucking at 19, the first thing you gonna think about is, damn, I could have been asking them about fucking when they was 15. Can somebody explain that logic to me? I've never heard this logic of, you need to be asking these kids all these type of questions. Like, even if I'm gonna give you that, that's for a parent to their child. It's the same for just like some strangers on the internet. I know y'all niggas be like y'all internet personalities, but at the end of the day, y'all just niggas on the internet. Y'all just strangers on the internet, bro.
As well, this is totally normal. Let's not normalize children being put into sexual places.
If you have a little brother that's 15, nigga, you're not gonna ask him. So you're gonna shut your mouth until he's 18.
First of all, this is where y'all sound like predators to me. Where y'all sound like predators to me on this shit is where y'all keep having this straw man argument, this bullshit analogy of a little brother. Cause this is not nobody that Ak could be calling his little brother. Ak don't know this nigga. So we gotta stop that shit. Ak is akin to the nigga driving by in the shady van. That's more of the relationship.
To ask him if he has a girl or he's done something? Nigga, what the what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Imagine you had a little man's, all these years you could have asked this, yo, what you was getting into it, and you find out in 19 he was nigga, what are you talking about? You don't know how niggas grow up, nigga. You gotta ask niggas, yo.
His chat is destroying him, bro. His chat is destroying him.
What do y'all niggas do? What do y'all niggas on? Regardless of what it is, though, the reason why I think with Noor is different because I look at Noor, he's a loser. You know what I'm saying? Like Noor, he doesn't go to school.
Silk, leave this alone. Silk, you sound crazy right now.
I don't think Noor goes to school.
That nigga said my streamer retarded.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think Noor has a life. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I look at it crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because Noor be sitting there crying, and I'm hearing the calls. Like, Noor is sitting there crying, begging niggas for bread. And he's making Max look crazy, like begging.
This is the nigga that was on the phone. This is the nigga that was on with Ak. This is one of them niggas.
You know what I'm saying? Because Noor be sitting there crying, and I'm hearing the calls. Like, Noor is sitting there crying, begging niggas for bread. And he's making Max look crazy, like begging call for bread. And Max then be sending this nigga bread. Lacey be sending bread. You know what I'm saying?
I don't understand what's the point of attacking Noor in this situation. Like, it just really does nothing.
He was on the phone. The other nigga that was on the phone was named Silky or Silky, something like that. And the niggas in the chat was destroying him. Here, I'm gonna go back and play that shit, and I'm gonna read some of the motherfucking comments because this shit going pretty fast. But every time you pause it, it's bad.
You're not gonna ask, so you're gonna shut your mouth until he's 18 to ask him if he has a girl or he's done something? Nigga, what the what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Imagine you had a little man's.
That nigga said, is that his little bro? Nah, you dick ride now. To be honest, he's a random person to him. Is Ak his dad? You fucking meat mangler? Shit. Brother, man, this is a random 15-year-old that met Ak.
All these
L comparison, that's not his blood. They just met. He just met Ak. If Ak talked about your sis, you would be mad.
Years you could have asked us, yo, what you was.
Ak a stranger. Ak don't know him like that. Since when are Noor and Ak bros? Ak does not care. Ak don't know Noor. Like, his chat is eating his ass up,
Get into
bro.
it and you find out in 19 he was nigga.
L comparison. Ak's just being weird for the whole convo.
What are you talking about?
And these are niggas on his chat with badges and shit. Like, these ain't just like some trolls, nigga. These some niggas with some real badges on this shit.
You don't know how niggas go.
Silky, you are playing D for Ak. Yep, that's that Silk, nigga.
Up, nigga. You gotta ask niggas, yo, what do y'all niggas do? What do y'all doing? What do y'all niggas on? Regardless of what it is, though.
You sound dumb as fuck. What's wrong with fucking niggas? I don't feel you, bro.
The reason why I think with
my nigga, you next segment, and then somebody chimes in. I wish niggas got me strippers at 16. Hey, nigga, you need to read the room.
Noor is different because I look at Noor, he's a loser.
Silky, you sound crazy right now.
You know what I'm saying? Like Noor.
Yo, Silky, just leave this alone. Ak barely know, bro, and he 40. Damn.
He doesn't go to school. I don't think Noor goes to school. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think Noor has a life. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Thomas was happening, P-Love was happening.
That's why I look at it crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because Noor be sitting there crying, and I'm hearing the calls. Like, Noor is sitting there crying, begging niggas for bread. And he's making Max look crazy, like begging call for bread. And Max then be sending this nigga bread. Lacey be sending bread. You know what I'm saying?
I don't understand what's the point of attacking Noor in this situation. Like, it just really does nothing.
Because they thought as a strategy that they could blame the child in this situation. This is the same thing Ak did when motherfucking that girl came out and said he did something to her. It's Ak's strategy. As soon as somebody say he did something to him, his first thing is to try to discredit him. It's a strategy. When old girl said that filed the lawsuit and shit, that nigga was sat here and tried to lie about everything, and that's why he wanted to get in front of the story and everything.
For the conversation. I think the difference in what Silky is saying versus the reality is, if your biological brother was Noor and you were talking to him in this sort of manner, I would still say that's a little crazy to frame that question to know your little brother, but maybe you're trying to relate, so we'll give it a little bit of a pass there. But the difference is Akademiks and Tory Lanez' manager aren't Noor's brother. They are just strangers on the internet. They are
bars.
People who don't know Noor from a can of paint asking him if he would bust down another 15-year-old. And mind you, that's just one of the specific clips. I think taking those clips and cherry picking the whole conversation to fit your narrative is also pretty strange. I wonder what Silky's explanation to the "would you let Max impregnate you" is. I don't understand what's the need to defend him, especially when he even can admit that he's wrong. I find it astonishing that what Connie said the other day about streamers giving Akademiks chance and grace and leeway in this conversation to be totally true. Like, every single major streamer, for the most part, is cherry picking the little bits and pieces of this situation to try to diminish what's actually going on, or trying to be extra stickler or technical in these situations in order to try to potentially paint Akademiks in some sort of good light, instead of just 100% holding his feet to the fire. And maybe we can have those different conversations at another time, but right now we should be focusing on what's actually going on.
Do you believe that this person is actually being groomed by men?
I don't think he's being.
Yes, he is. And he only asked that nigga that because he knew that nigga would be afraid to call him a groomer to his face. I stand on that.
Groomed. I would not use that word, not the word groomed. To say that,
the reason why I don't like those words is because when they're actually being groomed, like it dumbs down. I hate those words.
But he was actually being groomed, little nigga.
Because it's like they could play off literal, real situations where they're actually being groomed. But again, that's what happens when you have conversations like this on a live stream, gang, or in general. That's the type of shit. That's the type of conversations you're opening up yourself to. Do you understand? That's as easy I can put it. You're opening up yourself to a world of conversations where you're put in the same sentence as grooming by having sexual conversations with little kids. That's what happens. That's why you avoid that shit.
And I mean this with all due respect. The terminology policing has to stop, especially from people that don't continue to educate themselves, participate in these conversations, but have one snapshot moment of what a definition is and don't continue to look into how things change, things move. As we get different places and spaces that these things can exist, they understand that these words become more fluid and that words exist on a spectrum. This isn't even specifically an indictment on Rage or Dante. I'm just tired of the whole concept of people policing terminology without understanding that words exist on a spectrum. Ultimately, the reason why.
Well, I'm gonna push back a little bit on you saying that words be on a spectrum. Well, I mean, yeah, to a point. The only problem is in this case, this is a clear definition violation. Like, the definition is fucking clear on this one. Let me read you the definition of grooming one more time. Cause some of y'all niggas gotta let this whole thing go. I don't know what y'all been thinking grooming is all these years, but again, the action of attempting to form a relationship with a child or young person with the intention of sexually assaulting them or inducing them to commit an illegal act, such as selling drugs or joining a terrorist organization, or, fucking some older chick and, talk about them having sexual relationships with other older people, which is like, what part of grooming don't y'all get, nigga? It's the definition. This shit is the definition. So anybody that try to hit you with that, I don't like the word grooming, tell them to shut up.
This is grooming in this scenario is because they are having sex.
And shout out to King AK-47, because he came back and was like, I found out that, yeah, I was wrong about that grooming shit. That shit was grooming.
Sexual and explicit conversations with a minor in an attempt to normalize it. And I think that that's a conversation to have about how the entire.
And you want to know the example sentence that they use for grooming? You're not going to believe this. The example sentence is, quote, online grooming has become a growing cause for concern, end quote. You can't even make it up. The online definition. online grooming has become a growing cause for concern. I couldn't agree more. The definition is clear. Academics falls up under this shit with multiple things that was said. Remember, he didn't know the kid, so yeah, he was trying to form that type of relationship where it was okay to talk nasty to him like that, because he's had other kids he used to talk nasty to like that. And yeah, you got a motherfucker defending academics that is confirmed to have been groomed by academics. This nigga said himself he was in the same conversations, and also people took lightly that DJ Akademiks also said that if everything leaked out of that Discord that was said, he said way worse than that. So let that sink in. Where is what I want to see? Because there's so much shit with this nigga that for whatever reason, we just keep letting this shit go by. Where is this shit at? Because I'm trying to find the time that chick tried to tell everybody. Okay. I think I might have found this shit. No, is this it? No, this ain't it. I wish I remembered the girl's name. And this was after I forgot he got exposed on the couch. What is this? This from 2 years ago?
This man 30.
Turn 17. She's gonna get this dick.
Yeah. That's that one. Hold on. We gotta find the other one. Oh, hold on. I want to show y'all this other video that somebody posted. Ooh, I've almost forgot. And I'm gonna have to walk you into this one. Have you ever heard of a porn star named Destiny Creams? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. I personally ain't never heard of the bitch. Because she posted a tweet about Ack today that was a diabolical. Hey, mom, how you doing? 20 quarterbacks better, face ass. She said in her tweet, she said, remember I came on your podcast and all you could talk about was cock? This was what she posted in the response to them roasting this nigga.
Tactical nuke incoming!
She said, remember when I came on your podcast and all you could talk about was cock? Well, here you go.
First of all, you know what I'm watching porn? This one I watch professional porn. Like no Diddy, but like niggas in there got like 13-inch penises. That's not even regular. What
No,
the
that's
fuck?
out of there. I don't fuck with that.
What's the largest penis you've taken?
Oh, nigga, you gay.
No Diddy.
No what?
No Diddy. That means.
Oh, that means like no homo?
Yeah.
So there's a porn star. His name is Jax Slayer.
Come on. Come on. Is he past 10?
Yeah. Oh, nigga, you gay.
Like, Ak, why are you always caught saying some fucking suspect ass shit? You got these suspect ass pants on asking about a nigga's dick, bro. Like, what is going on with this nigga, bro? You caught talking to porn stars about dick. You caught talking to kids about dick. Why are we catching this nigga all over the internet talking about dick? And we just gonna be cool with this shit. Nigga, you come across like you pushing an agenda, nigga. This nigga, bro, hold on, nigga. Like, I don't even want to run it back, but I kind of have to, nigga. First of all, before I run it back,
Pause.
First of all, you know what I'm watching porn? This one I watch professional porn. Like no Diddy, but like niggas in there got
what
like.
did you say?
First of all, you know what I'm watching porn? This one I watch professional porn.
This is why I don't watch professional porn. So what do you be watching?
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
First of all, you know what I'm watching porn? This one I watch professional porn. Like no Diddy, but like niggas in there got like 13-inch penises. That's not even regular.
There's something gay about thinking about Diddy when you say something that could be gay. There's something gay about that. Like, I would just keep that a stack. Like, this whole no Diddy movement, again, we ain't even confirmed that Diddy's gay, so it makes it even more weird. It'd be already weird enough if we confirmed that Diddy was gay and all that shit. Y'all alleging that Diddy is not locked up on anything gay. They said he was trafficking bitches. So the shit comes across kind of gay when y'all niggas be like, no Diddy. Like, what are we saying? Like, what are we talking about? Nigga, baby oil, nigga. There ain't nothing gay about no baby. What's gay about baby oil? The stories I've heard is he doused bitches with it and they passed out. This nigga Diddy spraying these bitches like it's lighter fluid, nigga. Yeah, bitch. Soon as a bitch try to run at him, don't run at me. She squirt her in the face, nigga. She just body go limp. And then so you know what happens when that body go limp. He go Diddy. But again, how did we turn this into no Diddy then? Because if everything they said about Diddy is true, that's what they saying. You got some dudes in the shadows that claim, but as far as that shit he locked up for, just remember that.
That's out of there. I don't fuck with that.
What's the largest penis you've taken?
Bro, you sound like that weak ass nigga. This is how a weak ass nigga try to get some pussy from a porn star. Like the way she's sitting there, she's so turned off. If she was ever thinking about fucking you for clout, you made sure to drive the pussy all the way up, bro. Bro, why are we lying about it? I ain't gotta lie about it. This is the lame nigga's attempt to get. So what's the biggest dick you done had? Why would your lame ass ask this, bro? This is the most lamest attempt to fuck a porn star I ever seen. Like, she came in a whole fuck me outfit, and now look at her posture. Her posture is anything but fuck me, and she a porn star, nigga.
First of all, you know what I'm watching porn? This is all I watch professional porn. Like no Diddy, but like niggas in there got like 13-inch penises. That's not even regular. What
No,
the
that's
fuck?
out of there. I don't fuck with that.
What's the largest penis you've taken? No Diddy.
No.
What if she just said bigger than yours? Nigga, you would have been hurt, nigga. You would have been hurt.
What?
No Diddy. That means.
Oh, that means like no homo?
Yeah.
So there's a porn star. His name is Jax Slayer.
Come on. Is he past 10?
Yeah.
Like, come on now. Ungodly.
But that is not fun for me. No.
You know what they told me? All right, tell me this is hate. So this is I'm speaking for the regular dudes. Did you see that Drake leak?
I did.
They say Drake got the implant.
Oh, nigga, you gay.
Akademiks, just tell the truth, bro. Are you gay?
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Nigga, like, I mean, what the fuck? Like, this nigga, I want you to look at the look on his face when he's talking to her about Drake's cock. This is where he caught it. Now, we done heard him talking about a porn star's dick, Drake's dick, Nora's dick, Black Boy Mac's dick. Like, how many more dicks are we gonna let Akademiks bring into this?
Like, come on. Is he past 10?
Yeah.
Like, come on now. Ungodly.
But that is not fun for me. No.
You know what they told me? All right, tell me this is hate. So this is I'm speaking for the regular dudes. Did you see that Drake leak?
You not speaking for the regular dudes. No way you talk about Drake's dick, talk about how I speak for the regular dudes. Wait, time out, nigga. I didn't sign up for this. Nigga, I did not sign up for this, nigga. You done this, but this is what these alleged chomos, as some people like to call them, this is what they fucking do. They always want to try to make people think that it's all men. The baseline of all men is we sitting around thinking about Drake dick. No, we not. And nigga, if you sitting there right now like I do sometimes think about it, you with him. Like, what is this? Like, his infantis, like, listen to this nigga, look at his face. He's like, nigga, Drake got the implant. Nigga, what is wrong? Look at her face. You couldn't even fuck a porn star with a Playboy bunny on her head without sounding lame. Nigga, this is what this nigga do, bro.
I did.
They say Drake got the implant. There's a new shit. Dr. Miami was even tweeting. They said, yes, you could get penis enlargement.
I think you definitely can get penis enlargement. I don't think Drake got that, though.
You'd fuck Drake.
No comment.
First of all, you want to know some lazy ass interviewing, asking a porn star about what size dick she be fucking if she would fuck Drake. Like, this is how you prepared this interview, to just ask a porn star. You can just go look and see who she be fucking. And you know she fuck for money, so if Drake paid this bitch to fuck, of course she would. Like, what are you talking about? You'd fuck Drake. Of course she would, nigga. She fuck for money on video. She fucks for money on video. Kind of weird ass. This nigga's a lame ass nigga, bro. Fucking square. That's why he gotta talk to fucking kids. Cause he's a fucking herb. I ain't called a nigga a herb in a good motherfucking 20 years. This nigga Akademiks is a fucking herb. A creepy herb at that. Look how uncomfortable this nigga is trying to look cool with these motherfucking weird ass jeans on. This nigga sitting here with a bitch who fuck for money. How big is a dick that you've ever, what's the biggest dick you ever had? Pause. No diddy. You be taking them big ass dicks, don't you? You over 10? How big was his shit? Would you fuck Drake? Nigga, what is this? Bro, I'm so glad I've changed my ways and a married man because it would just be so easy to just walk in and just swoop her out of the fucking room. It's a porn star, bitch, come on. That's what I'm gonna say. Bitch, come on. Fuck this lame ass nigga, come on. Wanna go get some drink? This lame ass nigga. What's the biggest dick you done had? What kind of shit is this?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. If my dick is wild big, like 12 inches, I'm not even sending videos. You gotta see this shit in person.
Yo, the devil's in full
So
effect.
Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
So you got a little dick. All right, bro. Like, what is this lame, man? That's not turning her on, bro. And the reason why I say it like that, because I know some people, oh, Ack wouldn't, he probably don't, Ack want to fuck her. He saw them titties sitting up in that leather corset, bro. If he didn't.
Oh, nigga, you gay.
I've seen plenty of Ack leaks. This the same nigga that his bitch put on the internet that he had a bumpy stomach. I was like, oh my Lord, you just damn tremendous.
It's gonna be like, yo, the seventh wonder of the world.
That's so like overplayed. It's so played out. Like bitches really. I'm not.
Could you deal with a 6-inch?
And this is the part. So you see how a lame nigga do? Start off by talking about a bunch of big ass dicks. And then at the end, why do you think he came in at the end and say, would you fuck a 6-inch? Why? Somebody in the chat tell me why. Why did he come in and say that? The only reason this nigga would ever say that shit is because he's ready to pull his shit out. We done talked about the other dicks. Let's pull my shit out.
Yeah.
You capping.
You're
what?
That's more enjoyable than 12 inches. That shit hurts.
I heard you were playing with Freddie Gibbs' asshole because he couldn't pleasure you with his penis.
That's not true.
Come on. Now we seen that. How'd you have a picture of his asshole to spread open? We call him Freddie Gibbs because of you.
First of all.
And why'd you tweet that out?
So here you are talking about another man's ass. So now you talking about Freddie Gibbs. So here we are. You done talked about several cocks and another man's spread ass to a fucking porn star. Why you talked to her about 4 or 5 dicks and then a spread ass of a man?
Oh, nigga, you gay.
What a fucking lame nigga. You lame nigga. But hey, you remember this act? I almost forgot about this.
So I seen this post in the shave room, him saying that there's no difference between a 17-year-old and a 20-year-old, that he would still have sex with a 17-year-old, if she had an ID or something like that. If you guys want to see the context of the post, then just look. But it was giving very much creepy, pervy vibes, right? So I was looking at his face, and I was just like, like, why does his face look so familiar to me right now? So then I'm like, hold on. This is the same, like, dude that was in my request that I found so weird because he didn't really put anything. All he put was like a heart, and I thought that was so weird. Here y'all go. I know people was not gonna believe me, so.
Act, what was you doing with this young chick? This bitch in high school, Act.
Yeah, and you not gonna say nothing in my DMs but just a heart. And I think that was like bait for me to like text back, but I never
yeah, that's lame nigga bait.
Text it back because I'm just like, what am I supposed to say to this? I looked at my likes, and why out of all my pictures that I have on my Instagram, he only liked the one that I have in a bathing suit.
Bro, how many more times y'all gonna let this nigga get away with some underage shit? I'm done. That's it. We're done. I told you a lot of this shit seemed iffy. He done got caught on audio. None of this shit seem iffy anymore.
So mind you, I like looked at my likes and I didn't even remember a dude's name for real. So I just put I am because that's all I like remembered. But I'm scrolling down and ding, ding, ding. He's.
And in your profile pic, you look like a perved out nigga getting caught. You look like somebody just caught you peeping in a window. Like you, in my personal opinion, you look like what used to be peepers. You look like a vagrant ass nigga running through the neighborhood, peeking through windows. That's what you look like that to me.
Right here under a picture with me on my bathing suit. Everybody that keeps saying, like, she's 18, like, it's legal, she legal. You're weird. If you're literally waiting for girls to turn 18 just to, do stuff with them, you're, like, a predator, bro. Like, that's just weird. I don't understand what a 30-year-old would want to do with somebody that's 18 that didn't even graduate high school yet. I didn't graduate yet. Like, I'm still in high school. At the end of the day, like, my mind, I'm still a child. I am still a child at the end of the day. I feel like sending a heart in my DMs and liking my picture.
Nigga, she looked like a high school girl. She got on high school jewelry, nigga. Again, y'all always defending this nigga creepy ass behavior.
There is you fishing for me to respond to you. And I would think that was weird if he was trying to do that because I am 18 still.
Queen in the cut one time. Ladies break out the Methuselahs. Nah, that shit was different. That was his crazy ass girlfriend. I'm not getting ready to let anybody let the narrative be turned on Cheyenne crazy ass. I'm good on that. Cheyenne was on her own shit, and same thing with him. Like, this nigga has had a pattern of being a lame nigga that talk to younger girls, younger kids. He told you he hangs with 12-year-olds playing Fortnite and bet $20,000 on one.
Living in my mama's house. Still got teddy bears on my goddamn bed. Like, come on.
See, her mama taught her right. Don't be letting no 30-year-old niggas be trying to bear down on you. And this nigga sitting here grooming her by sending her a heart, hoping one day she'll reply to the heart, and then that way he can be like, oh, that bitch hit me up, even though you've been sending her hearts for months. Now here's the $1 million question. How did he find her page? This nigga actively out looking. This shit, bro. And then remember, this is with all this past shit that we've known about with him and younger kids. And for him to come out still so fucking like, he ain't even acknowledged the fact that, yeah, I know I've had weird tweets and stuff like that, trolling or whatever, but I took the shit too far. Man, for him to come out, like, I love how who was we listening to? Say that nigga can't scream his way out of this. Like that bro, he's gotta understand that. He has to understand that, yeah, nigga, you not gonna do the normal threatening niggas. You not gonna get on the Henny and get to talking that shit. And we see the effects of it now. Your ass ain't outside. You ain't coming outside for a while. You done told motherfuckers 6 to 7 days this shit'll blow over, which guaranteed that it won't for you. And here's the idea of blow over. See, you think blow over means that once people stop talking about it. No. You got remember, this is like the end of house party for you. As soon as your ass come back online, belt to ass. This ain't even me. I'm just talking about how people are gonna make sure. And the big storytellers ain't dropped yet. Academics don't realize that some of these YouTubers are gonna take about a week to drop. You think Point and Shoot ain't making no video about him? Internet Anarchists, all these other like documentary YouTube channels, they're making their videos right now. They're digging up the old clips. There's gonna be some videos coming out within the week that's gonna show the pattern of this nigga leading up to this point. So whatever he think is gonna blow over in a week is like, nah, you've done enough to where niggas is worth making documentaries, short documentaries over this shit. And then once they do it, then you'll start having people like when Moist Critical or anybody, if they see this shit, they all gonna disown you even though they don't fuck with you. Again, him getting that radio attention today, that was just a bad look. He got called a fat funky weirdo on the radio, nigga. He down bad right now. And nobody really took that motherfucking girl serious. Damn, I didn't know that Fanfano just dropped. Well, here we go. This is what I'm saying. Like, Fanfano he dropped 4 hours ago, already got 160,000 views. Like, AK-47, he live right now. Academics Grooming downfall is happening. Raw and Uncut, Hassan Adams or Hassan Campbell just went live talking about this fool. This is really bad, bro. Wack 100 turned on this nigga. Sean C, he gave this nigga the business. Screwface gave him the business. Keep It a Buck podcast gave this nigga the business. It's all bad right now. There's no getting around this. I mean, I listened to motherfucking the Game Spitter. He made a great point. He was like, y'all gotta think, y'all gotta remember, man. This is the same nigga that what do y'all think that Ack would say if somebody came up to him and was like, nigga, for you to get everything you wanted with Drake, what if Drake said you gotta let him fuck? I was like, I didn't even think of that shit, and that's some real shit where it's like, What would Ack say to that shit? Like everybody, like pretty much every YouTuber I watch talked about this nigga, even if they not really in his lane, where it's just like, if you know this nigga is, you gotta mention this shit, and this shit bad, bro. For somebody who's watched the shit from the very beginning, we was one of the first to break the news on the shit. Definitely, we've had the most extensive reporting on it. I don't think anybody else on the app has had more extensive reporting than us. Unrivaled coverage due to unrivaled resources, cause I got motherfucking unrivaled squad. But the thing that shocked me the most in real time was this nigga's response. I'm still confused why he thought that level of fucking, I don't even know what to call it, machismo, what he thinks is machismo. I don't know. He's talking about, I don't need to go on anybody else's platform and all this shit. Like, nigga, hey, this shit deeper than that. You got bigger problems than just like that. Like, you going back and forth with Meek Mill and shit during this shit is corny. Cause now Meek got the dub. After all this time, you claim you ended Meek Mill's career, which no, if we gonna say Meek Mill's career is over, then we gotta give the credit to Arbery. We're not giving the credit to you. You ain't never had that type of juice. But let's see what's going on Twitter with you foes. Shout out to Chicks.
YouTube. Chicks. Get ready. You know what to do, Chicks.
Look at Chicks smooth.
Backing down. Now, it was only about 2 years ago when DJ Akademiks and Meek Mill seemingly squashed their beef. They got a mutual friend in common, and that person is 21 Savage. 21 Savage got tired of both parties dissing each other on social media, so I believe he arranged a phone call between Akademiks and Meek. Both Akademiks and Meek Mill seemingly had a pretty good phone call, so much so that both parties actually agreed not to speak on each other on social media anymore. Now, unfortunately, that agreement did not last long. I believe it only lasted about a couple months until Akademiks and Meek started dissing each other on social media again. So now we fast forward to a couple days ago when Meek Mill actually called out Akademiks for the very weird and disturbing phone call he had with the 15-year-old.
Meek, you gotta be extra though. At the point he's an extremist. This the guy spreading false info on black culture, this diabolical work. I see why he want all of us to all appear gay and discredit black successful men daily. This better be AI. Meek, it was not.
Kid on Discord. Meek responded to this tweet from Screwface John that's going viral. Shout out to my guy Screw. He said, if you can support Akademiks or anyone on this stream after this, let me just say, as a father, it's up forever with you. This is a 15-year-old boy they talking to. This has nothing to do with what side of a battle you on. This is full-blown predator behavior. Cancelled ain't even really what I want, but I can't say what I really want to happen to Buddy here. Meek caught wind of the tweet and he...
I agree with everything Screwface said except the implication that he made, which if you don't know what he's implying, I won't say it because I don't want to put it on him. But like, yeah, this ain't even about cancellation. Like, if you agree with this shit, I'm looking at you sideways. Fuck a cancellation. Bro, what happens.
He responded to it. He said at this point, he's an extremist. This is the guy spreading false info on black culture. This is diabolical work. I see why he wants us all to appear gay and discredit black successful men daily. This better be AI. Now, in true Akademiks fashion, he had a response from Meek. This is how you know they truly hate each other. Despite all the backlash Akademiks has going on, he still has time to address Meek. Here's what he said.
Meek, I'm going to be honest with you. I apologize to you too. I know you take it personally. I'm sorry for whatever damage I did to your career. But you got to take some accountability as well, brother. You tried to little boy me. I responded how I did. Whatever narratives that didn't fit your career and whatever happened. Bro, take it on the chin, pause, and go on. But I get it. Like, I'm not mad at you making this tweet. I get it. Bro, I put you, like... What's it called? I put you on the something circuit. Like, bro, we took you off the mainstream and put you down here. I'd be mad too.
There was a time.
The way that you trying to gaslight this situation and say that the only reason why Meek Mill care about what you saying is because he mad at you, like that's sometimes your ops can have a real reason to find disgust in you. This whole thing where we just like, oh, anybody that's saying something about me and this shit I was saying, they know it ain't no big deal and they just a hater. That's why they want to make it a big deal. No, nigga, what you say is a big deal, bro.
You used to be in comparison to Future. These days, not so much. I offered you a podcast deal too. You see, instead of tweeting this, I would have I think I offered you $2 million. You would have been able to. You could have talked shit about me on the podcast. But it's okay. So I'm not even mad at you.
Why the fuck would Meek Mill need to take $2 million from you to do a podcast? That doesn't even make sense. Terrence, what's happening? Dollars, what's happening?
What you said, just because I know
Maui, what's happening?
Like, I'm not an idiot. You were one of my finest specimens. So
you always saying some suspect shit. Because either that's suspect or that you talking to this nigga like he's a slave. One of the two.
If this tweet makes you feel better, cool. Anyway.
Now, after listening to Akademiks' response, Meek says, nah, buddy, not this time. This time, I'm gonna get the best of this back and forth. Meek says, yo, if you're a parent, go get your kid's phone and block this man. He's grooming children with a very large platform that kids like. Also attempts to ruin black families and black success daily. Quote unquote villain in the village.
Not Meek Mill talked right over your motherfucking ass, and I'm with Meek. If you a parent, you need to get your motherfucking kid's phone and block Akademiks from that motherfucker. I agree.
Meek also continues. He responded to a post from a page that's affiliated with Akademiks. All this shit is paid advertisement. I've been telling y'all for years. They actually think y'all stupid and think they can make y'all believe anything through social media like you could do with television in the 90s. Steak? We use Fanatic Sports and it's 20 levels up. Now Meek is referring to the steak banner that's on the Akademiks Twitter post. If you guys don't know,
and Steak probably getting ready to walk away, bro.
Steak is a gambling company. They basically use social media and also social media companies as well as rappers to promote their site. I'm sure you guys have seen Drake promoting Steak, gambling on Steak. Steak is now paying a lot of these.
Steak needs to be closed. First of all, Steak does all their marketing basically to kids.
Social media pages on Twitter to promote their site. Now, for anybody that's looking for an update, Meek is not the only person still on Akademiks' head top. The 15-year-old kid, Noor, that was on that call with Akademiks, he's still going at Akademiks and calling him out. He said, yo, after everything that happened and after they trying to defame Max and the shit he said and did is insane. He realized he's in the wrong only because he got caught. I don't give a fuck. You are a PDF. You apologize with a backhand. Sheesh, god damn, you got a 15-year-old kid.
This is the biggest L of your life. I just want to point out one more time, just a week ago, this nigga was alluding that LeBron James was fucking underage hoes with Drake. This is exactly what this nigga was on. You cheating on Savannah, all this. I can't believe I'm defending LeBron, but that shit was too far. That shit's too far. If you wanted to tell me that you thought that LeBron was taking roids or some shit like that, okay, that would have been different. But that shit was all out of bounds. And why? Because you was trying to gain favor with Drake. Drake didn't tell you to do that shit. Drake ain't even confirmed that Fighting Irish is about LeBron. Y'all niggas just going on and on about it.
Kid on your head top. The same 15-year-old kid that was on that call telling you, bro, This is a little bit weird. These questions you guys are asking me is strange. There should never be a situation where you got grown adults talking sexually to a kid, and that kid just happens to be the only person that notices the conversation is a little bit weird. This is all nasty. You guys get in the comments below. What do you guys think about Meek telling everybody to block Akademiks' page because he's grooming children?
I ain't gonna tell nobody to do that shit on their own. You grown, you can do what you want to do. But I would advise them for your kids. You see what this nigga be on? Cause for me, it ain't even so much the dangers of his show. It's the dangers of after his show. They confirmed to us that they sent this kid money before they started talking to him like that. And that's not alarming to you. That's not fucking alarming to you. That's alarming to me. Talking to a fucking kid like that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Let me see what a YouTuber with 1.9 million gotta say. I've seen this dude before, but I don't think I've ever really watched anything. I don't really watch hip hop and shit like I used to. Cause there's nothing to listen to. Like, hey, nothing ever happens in quote unquote hip hop anymore that's really in regards to music. There's never like, Kendrick is like the only person who had a song that anybody had mentioned in the main sphere for a whole year. That's weird, but that's where we at with it now.
Hey everyone, Anthony Fanfano here. Do I look tired? I am tired. I'm pretty freaking tired. Yeah, I'm tired today, and I'm aggravated, and I don't even want to fool around or be silly, because what we're talking about in this video is frankly ridiculous and beyond the pale. Enter one Mr. DJ Akademiks, who we have talked about and also kind of like, you know, referenced and played off of in a silly way on this channel before, imitating his GIF-based video and editing style as he comments on various goings-on in the hip-hop industry. If you're unfamiliar, though I don't see how you could be at this point if you're a hardcore viewer of a music review channel, or rather a music industry commentary channel, Akademiks' platform for years now has been huge, frankly. He
is nowhere what it was 10 years ago. Where the fact that he's sitting where he's sitting and he's not, he should already be at like 5-6 million. Like, the alcohol ruined this nigga.
He's considered to be maybe the most influential,
but maybe he drinking to get away from some shit,
voice in hip-hop journalism today. Now, he may have gone about building that rep in a way that I don't necessarily vibe with or respect, but he built it. What I'm trying to say here is that it's been a long time since Akademiks has done anything, in my view, that could genuinely be considered journalism, as I feel like the way he operates in the music industry these days is just him doing anything that he can to basically align himself with whoever is the most powerful, the most influential, just generally building his profile by currying the favor of others.
Bars.
Which is how, if you remember, he ended up getting so tied up in this recent Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef, because he's essentially reduced himself to being Drake's mouthpiece at this point. Literally anything, any news, any narrative Drake needs to get out there into the wider world usually comes by way of Akademiks these days. That's another story for another day, though. What we're talking about now is something much weirder and much more serious, because this is just beyond any sort of like potential conflict of interest in the music industry. No, what we're talking about today is just pure fucking insanity and depravity, as recently footage has been spread all across social media of Akademiks talking to a 15-year-old boy, a fellow streamer and content creator, which that in and of itself isn't necessarily a bad or harmful thing. I mean, content creation and music continues to be, still to this day, very much a young person's game. And if you are someone who operates in the social media industry and you've got a bit of a legacy career behind you, eventually you are going to cross paths with some younger people. But in the instances in which you find yourself in those contexts, especially when you're dealing with individuals who are less than half your age, it is upon you.
Cook his ass, bro.
You, the very much adult in that situation, to conduct yourself with respect and dignity and not do something like, I don't know, start engaging the kid about his sex life.
So you tell me that there's not another 15-year-old that you could bust down?
This is bad, bro. Everybody, there's nowhere you can hide.
Yo, bro.
I'm serious. So there's not another 15-year-old you could bust down.
Fucking a dude, will you let him fuck you?
No.
Why not? Suppose he's like, yo, bro, listen, yo, you always wanted me to be next to you. Now I could be inside of you. Pause.
Yo, I'm not gay.
Nah,
you said you suck a dick, though.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? I don't even know what to say. This is crazy. And what's even more insane about the footage that you just saw are like the defenses that I have seen of it, or just people generally turning a blind eye, or people honestly just kind of tuning out at this point because Akademiks in so many scenarios, be it with the
Akademiks, you mean to tell me that Back on Fig celebrated 200K and in the title of their 200,000 subscriber episode, they talk about you getting canceled? Bro, you can't hide nowhere, bro.
Kendrick and Drake stuff, be it with the Megan Thee Stallion, Tory Lanez stuff, has proven himself to be such utter trash.
Meg, when you first came in the game, you was an alcoholic. You was a woman who used to drink, blackout, get drunk, fuck whoever, and then used to be very belligerent and used to be very aggressive. People didn't enjoy your presence. They enjoyed fucking you. You know why Tory never wifed you? Because Tory don't want to look like a clown.
That, like, nothing is really surprising to anyone at this point, and the only people left...
Remember how hard he was going for Tory, and remember he got caught on the phone with Tory's supposed ex-manager. Just keep that in mind.
In his audience.
Hit the like button if you haven't already. Hit the PayPal Cash App link in the description so we get tonight's $20 goal. Fool. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the whole Real Late Night crew.
Are essentially there because he's trash. Him being trash is a feature, not a bug.
Yo, if Max got a sister and she threw you the box, would you smash her?
He already has a sister.
All right, if she threw you the box, would you smash?
No, because I'm 15.
Hey, what does that mean?
She's above 18.
What that mean?
Okay, what does that mean?
It will be grooming.
It'll be what?
Grooming.
That has nothing to do with you.
What's your address? I'm gonna send some strippers over there.
So down, yo. I'm 15. I hope you know that, bro. You trying to
You scared of women, bro.
I'm not scared of women. Yo, bro, you trying to put me on a case. You trying to put them on a case.
So?
What you mean, so? That's weird.
Look, I'll admit, I don't understand the full context of how, these conversations that you're seeing here came to be. But
because it really doesn't fucking matter.
Honestly, it doesn't fucking matter.
High five. I promise I ain't never seen this video before. Oh, man. At least we on the same page, bro. We are on the same fucking page, nigga. It don't fucking matter.
It doesn't fucking matter. What's even funnier is in one of these clips, Akademiks is asking him about his potential sexual interest in a girl who is, I guess, 18 or older than 18. And this kid says no, because that age gap would be grooming, or it would be statutory. Again, this kid is less than half than Akademiks' age, and he's got more fucking sense than Akademiks does.
You're one of those Kendrick fans who are upset that, I'm sorry, Drake still is giving BTA belt to ass.
You blaming this shit on Kendrick is the low of all lows.
Get it. Y'all are upset. How do we cancel act?
And the reason why it ain't because Kendrick is such a high figure. It's the level of clout chase you're trying to do at the same time while using this nigga as a meat shield. A-Dub in the cut one time. Ladies, break out the Methuselahs.
The biggest pause. You can't cancel what you didn't build.
And again, the excuses, the defenses that I have seen have been just crazy, talking about, oh, you know, he's just like joking and being silly. It's not serious, so on and so forth. I'm sorry. Like, what's the joke here? What's the joke? If there's anything I fucking hate about the evolution of humor in the internet age over the past 10, 15 years, it's the complete and utter death of irony, because nobody uses irony anymore to be ironic, actually. No, irony is always employed in order to voice opinions and sentiments that you would be in hot water for voicing if you just genuinely express them. So instead, we just shroud them in like, oh, I don't really mean it, but like, what if you did this, or what if this happened, huh? Would you do X or Y or Z? Of course you wouldn't, unless, Look, this video...
Bars. These are bars.
What it's about and the clips that have been incorporated here, it's all very what you see is what you get, because frankly, there is no excuse for this behavior. There's no excuse for these conversations. There's no excuse for this engagement. Also, keep in mind, Akademiks is like openly transphobic and has even posted on Twitter that we got to keep stuff.
Do not try to connect this shit to transphobia or nothing else, bro. This is just about the kids right now. We could talk about, you want to talk about this shit, you can talk about this shit another time.
Like, you know, transness and trans identity out of hip hop.
If I meet a man and he tell me that him being a man is a social construct, I slap the shit out of him. Yo, big 45, big 47, I don't want to hear none of that, man. All right? If your auntie's a man, if you got fingered as a kid, man, go talk to the therapist. For the next 4 years, we focusing on Bitcoin, Ethereum, locking the borders, telling Putin to chill the fuck out, and making sure China don't take over, nigga. That's what we focus on, bro. And we focus on making sure niggas don't get in female sports, beating their ass.
But apparently,
this is so irrelevant. Please stay on point.
Like, what's cool and what's legit and what gets a pass is having sexual conversations with children.
Okay. Never mind then. From that standpoint, you right. How you got all this smoke for this type of shit, but then you turn around, you want to be the beacon of light on that shit, but then turn around and be like, but you could talk to kids like this. Okay, you make sense.
Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Trans people, boo, bad, ooh, bad. That's the
boo them niggas.
Worst. Yeah, instead, let's just jokingly pressure a 15-year-old boy.
Or how about neither?
Into talking about whether or not he would screw your male friend. Yeah, that's real cool. That's awesome. That's like real dope. Again, I'm disgusted. I'm mortified. I don't really know what else there is to say. There's just no reason for this. It's disgusting. And it's especially brazen and worrying in an age where in politics, in music, there are just PDF file allegations abound, going in every direction. But while that paradigm that I just discussed is very much the case, sadly, also, we very much live in an age of society where frankly, I think our biggest problem is that we just don't have any fucking shame anymore. People act upon and speak upon every single stupid, fucking, disgusting, vile, just ridiculous idea that pops into their dumbass head. There's no check. There's no balance. There's no second guess. There's no what if. It's all action and no remorse. And as a result, you have complete fucking freaks like this doing the unthinkable and taking advantage of a young mind at a distance in the weirdest, most gross way possible. This is just gross, 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 gross. And if there's anything that shouldn't be in hip hop, it's fucking this. All right, I'm going to leave that there because I don't want it to go anywhere else. Let me know what you think down in the comments about all.
Akademiks. I just found something that's really bad, bro. Let me show y'all what somebody has done. Somebody uploaded a video on YouTube. I ain't gonna download it so you can. I want you to be able to see. What is this act? Excuse me. The title of the video is "Formal Complaint Filed Against DJ Akademiks After Wild Convo with 15-year-old in Discord."
All throughout the community lately, has been a lot of fuss about what's considered snitching and what's not considered snitching. In this case, I'm going to leave it up to y'all whether y'all want to say it's snitching or not, but it has to be discussed. It has to be addressed. A formal complaint has been filed against DJ Akademiks for sexual exploitation of a child, sexual solicitation of a child. It had to be done, man. At some point, we got to draw the line. Like, at some point, we have to show these kids that there are boundaries between kids and adults. There's no reason for a close to 40-year-old man to be on the internet asking a 15-year-old boy his sexual preference and if he would have sex with, an adult man. Like, that's not the type of stuff that you should be talking about with these kids. And these kids need to know that if something like this is going on, don't just sit back and let it happen. Like, talk about it, explain it. So I know y'all gonna probably clown me. It's probably gonna be a million people call me a snitch, and that's okay. Whatever y'all want to say, it is what it is. But Akademiks, you're going down. You going down, kid. Ain't no way you thought you was getting away with that one, man. You crazy, bro. What's in?
Would I do this? No. Do I have a problem with him doing this? Absolutely not. You ain't gonna get me to clown you. It is what it is. I wouldn't even have thought to whatever you thought of. I wouldn't even. Maybe I would have if I knew it was some shit like this.
What's wrong with you? And I ain't knocking nobody for how they get their money, but I'm seeing a lot of people monetizing the situation, and ain't nobody actually took the steps to make sure you get the label that you supposed to have, so these kids know to stay away from you and this don't happen again, bro. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If you ain't did nothing, then them people gonna say.
And I'm reading the shit that he wrote in the box, and he ain't lied about nothing. Like, this is.
He ain't did nothing, it's all good. But if you did it, hey, man, you got to be brought up on charges, bro. You gonna play that rich guy, I'm gonna call 911 security. I done heard you talk about calling the police and being a civilian before. So this some civilian activity. You can't snitch on a civilian, man. Hey.
The perpetrator himself has sent the child gifts and is in an apparent position of influence over the child.
Man, yeah, it's going down. Y'all see it right here. I ain't faking. I ain't playing. Man, you're going down. This ain't no ploy. This ain't no, hey, tap in with me or none of that. Hey, you're going down. I can't say it enough. You're going. This ain't no different than you coming on the deck and we saying, hey, dude can't be over. Hey, roll it up. You can't be over here, bro. Get on up there. And
facts.
When the people come over there, I tell them, man, dude can't come over here. Y'all know what he did. He can't come over here. That ain't snitching. That's putting you with your kind, nigga. So, no, you finna get labeled, identified, roll out, man. Hey, we don't need that, man. And this just ain't about that little dude. Just about all the kids that
nigga really put your motherfucking shit up there, nigga.
That watch you. This is about all the kids that follow you. This is about all the kids who you done contributed to their death over the year. All them kids from Chicago.
First of all, what you not gonna do is try to come over here and motherfucking gaslight. I've been streaming for 7 years. I don't have these problems. I streamed through my 30s, nigga. I didn't have these problems. I didn't have problems of being with fucking kids. So I don't want to hear the fucking excuses. There's no fucking excuse for that punk ass nigga to be talking to fucking kids like that. I ain't trying to hear that shit. That shit don't work. That shit don't work over here. I don't play that 50-50 shit. I don't play that both sides. Some arguments don't have both sides. This shit, you gotta know, first of all, there ain't nothing wrong with saying hi to no fucking kids. We ain't even talking about this. We talking about why are you even in private conversations with them? For what? I wouldn't do it because I wouldn't want their parents to think I was on shit. That would be first. Why the fuck are you having? We not talking about you saying what's up to a nigga in the trap because you don't know who the fuck's who. We talking about you getting like this shit. We not doing this whole shit where we bringing up other shit, other streamers, none of that shit. Because I ain't trying to hear that shit. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Especially when I hear another kid come out and go, yeah, when I was 16 and shit, I was sitting in them groups talking to Act 2. Oh, so you've been doing this shit. I hear Akademiks tell me that he been playing Fortnite with a fucking kid that's 12 years old, and then he found out that this kid lives 8 blocks away from him. Nobody questions it, nothing. This nigga tweets out, oh, bad baby got mad titties for a 15-year-old. Don't nobody say shit. He caught on fucking video. He talking about, oh, as long as you got a bitch ID, if she's 17, she's fucking. Nobody ever stopped to go, how many motherfucking bitches at 17 are in college? Nobody ever stopped to ask that. These are the things that happen when we keep both sides. Flimsy shit, cool. Niggas say some out of pocket shit, cool. He got caught on audio. We done here. This shit right here, I have no problem with this nigga doing this shit. Gotta know if he was doing this shit trying to be a clout demon or not.
Chicago, bro. You been preying on kids for years, man. All them kids from Chicago that you made believe that they could get out through the clout. They out.
Oh, I didn't even think about that shit. Your War to Chirac shit. Damn, I didn't even think about that.
They're dying for clout because they thinking, oh, I'm going to get a story by Akademiks and that's going to turn me up. And like, nah, bro, you've been exploiting kids for too long, man. It's time, man. So, yeah, call me what you want to call me, man. But, hey.
Let's say Nor came in the chat. Let's say Akademiks then was chilling and Nor came in the chat was like, where the bitches at? Are y'all telling me that if Nor said that Akademiks is okay at that point to start talking to him sexually? Or better yet, why don't somebody just put in the chat what it is that Nor can say that would make it therefore okay for Akademiks to say all he said? No, a kid say some shit out of pocket. You as the adult are supposed to shut it down. Shut it down. So to hear these grown ass men blaming this kid, saying this kid's a scammer and he be running around begging people for money and scamming. So what? What the fuck? That doesn't see, but that's how a lot of criminals and shit, that's why they like to target the bad kids. Is because that's what they hope they can use as cover in the end. It was a bad kid. Oh, this kid was stealing money. This kid was begging. Bro, I don't give a fuck if he had a grift where he is befriending you niggas and begging for money. Allegedly, this nigga lives in Malaysia and dealing with all this Palestinian shit. Lost his mama and shit like that. And he can't talk to none of the people because he don't speak the language. So that's why he be on the internet all the time. Obviously, this is all alleged, but that's the story y'all went for. That's the shit you believe. You believed in when he said that Max basically had this nigga hungry and shit. So explain to me, why, from that, knowing all of that, where do you get off getting sexual with it at any time? I just don't understand it. I don't understand where you're allowed to just turn it sexual and then to blame it on the kid. Where I don't give a fuck if the kid... Like, cause like I said, y'all ain't even known the kid long enough to have this relationship with him. There's no way you can explain to me why you should feel comfortable enough to be talking about having gay sex with this kid after 2 weeks. You said you only knew him like 2 weeks. And when you say know him, that you ain't never met the nigga. Remember, and I want you to also remember something about Akademiks that people are not remembering. This man said he wakes up at 8:15 every morning drinking. So you want some drunk nigga to be talking to your 15-year-old? Fuck what they talking about. Do you just want an alcoholic around your 15-year-old kid? Come like, again. So now you got this nigga drunk sitting around talking about sex with a kid. Let's be real. He's been weird for years. Yep. But it was just like implied weirdo. I felt like he couldn't really get no girls. And he's definitely the type of nigga where money didn't make him be cooler. It made him actually a bit more lame. And this shit been brewing. So he got this type of behavior on top of being the type of nigga he is. A sensationalist. He like lying on people. He bragged. Even if he did or didn't ruin somebody's career, he brags about it. He told you himself, I got a bunch of dead bodies, you know, so this ain't surprising that people basically want to dun me off. And you ain't learned from that nigga? I don't know what to tell you. If you haven't even learned from that, I truly don't know what to tell you. Konvoy come out and let the world know that he's another one of Akademiks' victims. I can't even make this shit up. I can't, if I tried to shout out all the content creators that said something, I couldn't. Everyone that I named should have said something, did, plus some. This is what the end looked like, Act. Remember, a lot of y'all niggas said you can't cancel Act. Well, when is he going to work? What time is he going to work? When's his next stream? Act in the shit that matters to him, he's been canceled. That's why I laughed when he was sitting there like, them labels are going to pay me this amount of money for Max. I was like, well, if you had it like that, you don't now. Why the fuck would these motherfucking places publicly give you money when you've been caught on? This is worse than getting found guilty. See, because if you get found guilty, if you just get found guilty on some shit without there being hardcore evidence, it just seems like you probably did or you may have did something. Man, there's going to be a lot of people that still kind of fuck with you because they'll just hold on to just maybe you didn't do it. When you get caught on like video and shit like this, because when it was first heard, everybody gave you the benefit of the doubt. And what did everybody say at first? This has to be AI. That can't really be him. This has to be AI. This is that. You came out and confirmed it was you. And then after confirming it was you, confirmed that you have done similar behavior. So once people knew that was you, that was worse than being found guilty, bro. And now people starting to file reports and shit on you and shit. And like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Akademiks. The feds should come talk to you, cuz. I ain't wishing nothing on you. I don't want nothing bad to happen to you. I actually pray for you to get whatever help you need. And when I say get the help you need, that ain't always like therapy or no shit. Like, you know, you need to give your life back to the Lord, first of all. That will be step one. You know, you sat and mocked God for like 20, 30 minutes, and now you can't even come outside 2 days later. And a lot of people will tell me that's just a coincidence. If you say so, bro, you can have whatever you want as your explanation. You can have it, but just know what the fuck I said when I heard him say it. This shit was not gonna slide, and since he's done that shit, the coverage has gotten 2 million times worse. Since it was already bad, he was already taking the L. Soon as he mocked God, it's gotten that much worse. This nigga try to act like Plaque Max was praying to God, using God as a way to defend himself from him. Like, Plaque Max winning right now. He got positive coverage on the Breakfast Club this morning, Akademiks. At the same time you was getting the negative. You got, what, basically the whole fucking cast shitting on you. You got, and even though Charlemagne didn't go as hard as he could, he wasn't defending you. I've been telling you ever since you got caught up last year, and I watched you sit on that stream with that dirty shirt explaining this fucking shit where I was like, oh my God, Ak, did you actually rape somebody? And you a voyeur. Remember, Ak, remember the girl said she was raped. Now keep that in your mind. Remember the girl said she was raped that went over Ak's house. What did Ak tell her? And what did he do? Show her. He told her that he watched the footage. Why would he? And he wants you to believe that he watched his security cameras because he felt like a chair was moved. He said he went in the backyard the next morning. And you can go watch this. This is him explaining what the rape really was. He said he went in the backyard and he noticed. He looked around and was like, looked like something may have happened back here. He was like a chair was moved and some, like, it wasn't even nothing major. It wasn't like something was broke or damaged. He could just sense it. And then he went and watched the video and it was his homies supposedly running a train on that girl. Then he even puts himself in the room with her when she's passed out. That's how he started 2024. But since there ain't been no real movement in the case like that, people kind of forgot. But this different, bro. Because even with that shit, let's say that the girl's telling the truth, there's still gonna be, until you get found guilty and shit, even then, there's gonna be a contingency of people that go, well, she probably lying. She want the money. She probably lying. There wasn't no evidence and it wasn't much and this and that. When it comes to this different. You on tape. This is the worst level of this type of scandal. Is getting bro, there's so many niggas that have gone down over shit of this nature with no evidence. Just, it was alluded to. Somebody said they did it. Somebody gave a believable enough story. Nigga, we got a situation with you where we heard you say it. You tripled down on it. The kid said they were bothered by it. You still ain't even apologized to the kid. Let that part sink in. He still ain't even fucking apologized to Noor. Why? Why not? Okay, let me put it to you this way, Ak. Let's say I believe what you saying. It was just some trolling, some jokes or whatever like that. And you feel like Noor rolled on you. Why would you still, this is what Wack 100 was talking about with your brain kicking in, even at that one juncture. Why would you not want to make this all really go away by just fully apologizing? Apologize to the kid. Like, man, I was just joking. I'm so sorry. Me as an adult, I should have known not to joke with you like that. Those are adult jokes. Moving along. Yes, there would still be some people that go, you creepy because of all this other shit you did. But every YouTuber wouldn't have made a video about you. Would I have said something? Yes, because I say some stuff about the shit you be on. But every YouTuber making a video about you, this shit would have never happened, nigga. This shit would have never happened. The devil got a hold of you. The devil be gassing that ego of yours up. The devil the one that made you thought you could yell this away. You could scream at everybody and this shit was going to go away. The devil was the one that told you to drink more of that alcohol. Yeah, drink some more to get on the air. Yeah, won't you sip the Henny and mock God and then drink Don Julio with two hands on the bottle and all types of other alcoholic activities. What you think he doing right now? He laid up drunk. He going through it. Would you think he drink less when he going through it? That's why I asked God to watch over Akademiks right now, because he in a dangerous spot right now. You've been moving like a sexual predator, bro, for a while, and it's come to a head. I don't want to hear shit else about this, bro, because I don't want to come back and talk about this shit tomorrow. I got some other shit I want to fucking talk about. And yeah, I know it'd be more people over here to hear me talk about Ak. I don't give a shit, bro. You'll never catch me doing this shit for numbers. But Ak, you also got to know though, bro. If some more shit come up, I'm not letting it go, because this is some fucked up shit. And yeah, this motherfucker done reported you and shit. Man, I would love to say that's some bullshit. You a hoe for that. But I can't when kids are involved. And I am of my culture of if a kid is wrapped up in some shit and the majority of the people that the kid is wrapped up with is adults, like, nigga, this is your fault, bro. Even if your homie, like, you should, bro. I don't know why when the nigga told y'all to chill, that wasn't enough. That should have been enough. That should have kicked it into your brain that, yeah, we are kind of bugging. Let's dial this back. And no, y'all ramped it up. And Ak, why did you ask him to delete it? See, I'm going to say something that's going to sound a little disturbing. And I got to be honest, I don't give a fuck. Prove me wrong. You know what that shit sound like to me? When I hear how Akademiks was talking on that stream and then hear that he asked the kid to delete this shit, you know what it sounded like to me? Post-nut clarity. Sound like post-nut clarity. You all hot and heavy. Then all of a sudden, after it's quote unquote over, now you trying to cover your tracks. Where was this logic when the shit was directly happening to where you could have shut it down? So remember, this is before any of us know about it or anything. Akademiks was in that nigga DM telling him to delete it. And I'm not trying to gross anybody out or anything, but you don't see no possible correlation with what I'm talking about. I ain't saying this is 100% true, but give me another explanation for how his emotions is so caught up in that, especially for men. How is his emotions so caught up in that moment of still going and question after question after question after question? Then all of a sudden, after the stream's over, all of a sudden the light bulb pops in his head. Maybe I should tell that kid to take that shit down, because we was saying some out of pocket shit. That don't seem weird to you? What happened that from the time they were saying all that shit to the time he got off the air that made him go, you know what, we should get that nigga to delete the shit? Try to lie to the nigga. Yeah, we got to get clearance for blah, blah, blah. Take it down. What? So because sometimes, especially if you was on some shit you shouldn't have been on in life, rather than necessarily cheating on your girl or fucking with some girl you just probably shouldn't have, what's the first thing you think about after you bust that nut? I fucked up and I need to hide some of this shit. Just a thought. Now, I ain't saying you was sitting there beating your meat or whatever, but I can't say you weren't. If ever there was a conversation where you say a nigga was sitting in a Discord talking that, if you told me a nigga was talking in a Discord beating off, what else the fuck? It would be along these lines. I see what you like to be into. Like you were sitting there, you had a chance to talk to a porn star. You can ask all the sex questions you've ever wanted to ask a girl and it not be improper. And what you ask her about, the size of dicks she done had and how big this nigga dick was, and have you ever had a dick this size, and would you take a dick this size, and Drake's dick looked like it had implants. Like, who the fuck? Oh, you posted a picture with a nigga's ass spread open. Like, who does that? Who the fuck? What kind of weirdo ass you are? That's why he got mad being called a weirdo, because he knows he's a weirdo. What kind of weirdo ass nigga get a chance? Because this is grown people talking. I ain't talking to no kids. Should no kids be talking to fucking porn stars? Why would kids be talking to porn stars? What grown ass man have a chance to interview a porn star? Even a nigga married, their interview wouldn't have been fucking lame like that. This lame ass nigga sitting here just asking her about this. Yo, bro, if you was married, your wife would have been alarmed. Because obviously a chick that he should have been married to would understand his level of what his audience is, of what they expect or whatever, without her being uncomfortable, or he wouldn't have married her, right? I'm telling you, my motherfucking wife would have been alarmed if I sat here interviewing a porn star and all I kept asking her about was other niggas' dicks. The size of a dick. What's the biggest dick she could take? Would she take a dick this size? And what about Drake's dick? And you do remember Akademiks told her that part of the reason he don't watch professional porn is because the nigga's dicks be too big. What the fuck does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means to be like, no, we can't watch this. That nigga dick too big. Like,
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Said, hold on, no, I'm gonna let the nigga say it again. Cause when she posted this shit, I said, damn. I was like, you let her dunk all on your ass. But I was like, she right though. Like, nigga, you was sitting there just talking about dick. Repeatedly.
First of all, you know what I'm watching porn? This is all I watch professional porn. Like, no Diddy, but like niggas in there got like 13-inch penises. That's not.
You heard him just say that's why he don't be watching professional porn, because niggas' dicks are too big. Hey, nigga, you look, but you ain't even got no wife, so I can't even say whatever you do with your wife or your girl. But like, nigga, that shit's weird if you watching professional porn and ain't looking at the bitch. Like, you not looking at professional bitches, you just look at so you can see some professional quote unquote fucking, but you looking at the professional quote unquote dick. I don't know. Y'all Gen Z niggas, I don't know what y'all be on, bro. This is why I just stay married and stay my black ass at home and follow the Lord. Stay out of trouble.
First of all, you know what I'm watching porn? This is all I watch professional porn. Like no Diddy, but like niggas in there got like 13-inch penises. That's not even regular.
No, that's out of there. I don't fuck with that.
What's the largest penis you've taken?
No
You can say no Diddy all you want. You know what Diddy thinks when you talking about a big ass dick, nigga?
I like when you like this, Daddy. Daddy, I like when you scrambling and scraping for shit.
No,
I like that.
So you mean to tell me after I hit a Diddy drop, I found out we hit 16K? Right on, Kendra. Good morning, Kendra.
No what?
No Diddy. That means.
Oh, that means like no homo?
Yeah.
So there's a porn star. His name is Jax Slayer.
Look how this nigga's really listening. Like, yeah, how big is that nigga shit? Tell me about his shit. Is he slaying hoes? What up, J-Rock?
Come on. Come on. Is he past 10?
Yeah.
Come on now. Ungodly.
But that is not fun for me. No.
You know what they told me? All right, tell me this is hate. So this is I'm speaking for the regular dudes.
No, you're not.
Did you see that Drake leak?
I did.
They say Drake got the implant.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
There's a new shit. Dr. Miami was even tweeting. They said, yes, you could get penis enlargement.
I think you definitely can get penis enlargement. I don't think Drake got that, though.
You'd fuck Drake.
No comment.
What a lame. I mean, again, he's talking about multiple dicks now. We up to like 5 dicks.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. If my dick is wild big, like 12 inches, I'm not even sending videos. You got to see this shit in person. It's gonna be like, yo, the 7th wonder of the world.
That's so overplayed. It's so played out. Like, bitches really. I'm not.
Could you deal with a 6-inch?
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
Yeah.
You capping.
You're
what?
That's more enjoyable than 12 inches. That shit hurts.
I heard you were playing with Freddie Gibbs' asshole because he couldn't play.
Now we've moved from multiple dicks to a man's asshole. The transition is wild to me. That is a diabolical transition. How the fuck do you transition from talking about multiple dicks? She posted this video today, was like, remember that time all you wanted to talk to me about was cock? I thought she was gassing, and I played the clip, was like, man, this was not gas. Like, nigga, this is all you was talking about. She was gonna give you, I could tell by how she dressed, she was gonna give you some pussy because she know you got a little bit of bread. She was gonna let you fuck her and you pay her, I'm sure. But she was ready to let you, nigga, there's no way. She's not even offering now. It's over.
Pleasure you with his penis.
That's not true.
Come on now. We seen that. How'd you have a picture of his asshole to spread open?
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
We call him Spready Gibbs because of you.
First of all,
why are you calling a grown man Spready Gibbs? I don't think she hot at all, personally. She got head tattoos. Like, she got head tattoos. She got on Morpheus sunglasses with some head tattoos. I'm good. Like, again, we talking about act weirdo ass. Bro, act done paid for some pussy. Let's stop it. She got on some damn sparring boots. These are some motherfucking boxing sparring boots. Like, okay, her titties look nice sitting like this. I can find 1 million girls with this frame with those titties that look way better than this bitch. Look at these damn Morpheus glasses, nigga. Do you see the handles? There ain't no handles on those. You just... Amber Rose body double. Are we gonna disrespect that thought? I mean, yeah, she's a thought and she been ran through and shit, but are we gonna disrespect what Amber Rose really be looking like? I guess we are. Giannis in the cut one time said, Act don't want the cat. Break out the Methuselah. I could agree. It's possible. How could I say that you lying when I just heard that this nigga sitting here with a porn star asking her all about dick? he was sitting on the phone with that 15-year-old asking him about dick. He was asking about his dick. He was asking about another nigga's dick. He was asking that nigga if he would change his sex and let a nigga fuck. He was asking if his favorite streamer could come over and say, let me be inside of you. That's some gross shit. That takes it to a whole nother level for me personally. To ask a 15-year-old if you would let a grown man be inside of you is wild. That shit's wild on so many levels. Now he asking about butt. Yeah, why you had that nigga? Again, he got a chance to talk to this porn star about anything, but he want to talk to her about the time that she posted a picture of a nigga with his ass spread open. He a degenerate that I think like he do whatever. He an alcoholic. It's all on the table. I show niggas way too much love. I'm putting that shit on my motherfucking soundboard act. You made the soundboard act after all these years. You made the soundboard. I show niggas too much love, nigga. Hey fellas, let me let you in on a secret. Women as well. Let me let you in on a secret. You have never shown somebody enough love for them not to say something about you fucking with kids. So if you think you've shown enough love, let me be the one to tell you, you have not. I've shown too much love, bro. I still ain't even. And now Drake can never. That's why I'm like, y'all like he ain't gonna be canceled. I'm like, how many more messages you think getting ready to get snuck through him by Drake? Because if he come out and be like he heard some shit from Drake, Drake almost gotta come out and denounce this nigga. He can't never name drop Drake. He can't name drop nobody right now. He ain't getting no big deals. He ain't getting nothing, bro. Yeah, he got his channel. He may still get some views or whatever. But that industry shit, he just blackballed himself, bro. He just fucking blackballed himself.
You're blackballed.
Yes, he could be doing humiliation rituals until kids was involved. Now, no. Nobody's getting ready to vouch for this nigga. And if you want to blame this shit on Kendrick Lamar, man, I hope this nigga dish you at the Super Bowl then. All I need you to say at the end of your performance is, hide your kids from ACK. See, because this is the thing. This is why any other time I wouldn't even remotely tell Kendrick to even consider dissing you like this. Here's why I would. This would be end. If he wore it, bro, if Kendrick came out with a shirt on that just said AK with one of them circles with a cross through it, you're done forever. And nobody can even be like, man, why would you stoop so low to go with ACK? No. That nigga fuck with kids. Remember, this is what Kendrick is become famous for, exposing predators. Right? So if he want to expose another predator at Super Bowl, then nigga, so be it at this point. They Not Like Us was one of the most prophetic songs to ever be dropped in the hip hop space. That predator moves in flocks. Your name should be on Neighborhood Watch. So, but at this point, the response has been in such a way where Kendrick ain't even got to say nothing. He's already dissed you in that one song, and here you are with it. You've already been dissed. You lie. Oh, Drake's still putting belt to ass and all this shit. Look where you at now. And with that act, taking my ass to bed, nigga. Fuck you. Weak ass nigga. I pray for you though. And not in that real smarmy, condescending way. No, I actually really have been praying for you, sir. Because you about to take a real hard tumble. And I don't want you to hit rock bottom. Because rock bottom's a scary place to be. You either find the Lord or you gonna find the end. That's the thing about rock bottom. When you get to rock bottom, those are pretty much your only two choices. You either find the Lord to restore you or you crash all the way out to hell. I don't say this to be funny. I say it because it's true. But you can find God before you hit rock bottom. You're already on your way. You're already on your way. You are on a very self-destructive route, and you have all the tools to make everything worse. But I don't think look, I've seen several YouTubers bigger than you fall for less. And you only get that little hip-hop curve. That hip-hop curve stops way short of kids. So it is what it is, Act. I wish you well. To everybody else, say goodnight to your boy. Get the fuck up out of here. This predator moves in flocks. Nah, this is Akademiks off the record spot. Remember, this nigga, I spent all this money and invested all this money in this shit. Nigga, you ain't do shit. You drank it all. Shout out to all my new subscribers. We hit 16,000, man. What the fuck? That means we 4,000 away from a new hat, bro. We 4,000 away from a new hat, bro. We hit 16,000. That's insane. I wish the circumstances were different, but it is what it is. People want to be informed, and I understand. Unrivaled coverage through the Unrivaled research because I got a motherfucking Unrivaled squad. Shout out to the whole Real Late Night crew. Hit that like button. If you want to help us celebrate 16,000, then help us hit our $20 goal. That's our daily goal. So hit the links in the description, and there it is. We don't need no bigger goal. 16,000, man. God is great. First of all, thank God. God is great. I can't believe I'm saying 16,000 when it was like all the things we going through, we waiting on the judge and everything. Nothing criminal for you new people. We are actually in a lawsuit against YouTube for some bullshit they did. And for us to still be showing growth and everything, it's a truly humbling experience. I take all of this seriously. With great power comes great responsibility. When I come and do things like this, like I know that some days I'll gain followers and subscribers, and some days I'll lose them. But one thing is, I will be consistent in the truth. And, you know, I've watched DJ Akademiks, and since he was doing War on Chirac, which he did a lot of good in that, because a lot of the joking was ironicness until he got over. Bro, there was a point in his career where I saw the devil overtake this young nigga. And he started doing more and more degenerate shit and drinking on air and getting caught up in shit and public fights and all types of shit. So there is a level of a personal shit with me, because one of the first people I was watching when I got on this fucking app was this nigga, because hip hop news is what kind of brought me to YouTube. And so to see this, because I ain't never considered him nothing but a nerd. I ain't never really agreed with the nigga on much, but he was good at his craft. He would post his gift videos and do his fucking reporting, and he did that shit all day long, every fucking day. And then he got a little bit of money, a little bit of fame, and lost a whole lot of act right. Don't be chasing this money. Don't be praising these idols. This shit is idolatry, bro. I'll sit and joke with you all night long, I want you to understand I'm serious right now. This is what happens when you turn your life over to the devil. This is when you let him, look, the devil mad now. That's why the 3's up there. Devil mad now because he don't want me to tell the fucking truth. The truth is what it is. I watch the alcohol, the fucking low quality women, and all this shit. He's had his door kicked in by the fucking police over some rape shit, which we still don't know the outcome of all of that. He's hanging around dudes who, according to him, if there was a rape that happened, it was just his homies or whatever, which that he had Little Boom that was supposed to be his homie. This nigga got caught in a sex scandal touching on kids at fucking Walmart on camera. And his idol is a nigga that got called a pedophile. And his idol is a nigga that has had so much such shit on record with younger kids. It is what it is. And who defended him? That's why I always say, when certain shit comes out about people, you got to see who's defending them and how. And everybody felt like Akademiks was unreasonably defending Drake. And now look what Akademiks is caught up in. Giannis in the cup one time. Ladies, break out the Methuselahs. Hey, bless you and your journey as well. Thank you. So, shout out to everybody, bro. Let me go ahead and get my people. Chris, Giannis, Thomas, Josu, Maui, Chris Cola, Kendra, 16K. Craziness. Joy, Lefty, Miss Mickey, Janice, Bob. Shout out to Bob, of course. A-Dub, DJ, Jewel, the South Finest, Lone. Shout out to you. Dude, Jewel, shout out to you. Lana, appreciate it, Lana. Shout out to everybody in the replay gang. 16K replay gang. But only real replay gang heard the 16K shout out. If you wasn't here, if you ain't putting it in the comments, that let me know you ain't make it. I just thank God for giving me the strength to fight off these demons for everybody. But it's gotta be a team effort. It's crazy what our kids gotta deal with. Like, we had to deal with some shit. You know, we had to worry about, this shit on more of a local level. And we was really worried about it. And now we ain't got it so much on the local level to where we ain't even teaching the kids about stranger danger. We got to teach the kids about stranger danger, bro. This story upsets me. This story upsets me because it's a lot of shit that I can't say out loud without it sounding really fucking borderline, like defamation, like. But I'm bothered by this. This shit bothers me.
First of all, you know what I'm watching porn? This one I watch professional porn. Like no Diddy, but like niggas in there got like 13-inch penises. That's not even regular. What the
that's
fuck?
out of there. I don't fuck with that.
What's the largest penis you've taken? No Diddy.
No what?
No Diddy. That means.
Oh, that means like no homo?
Yeah.
So there's a porn star. His name is Jax Slayer.
Come on. Is he past 10?
Yeah.
Like, come on now. Ungodly.
But that is not fun for me. No.
You know what they told me? All right, tell me this is hate. So this is I'm speaking for the regular dudes.
Honest, I ain't gonna lie. It's deeper than just saying allegedly. He's got a track record that he admitted to publicly with him being with multiple kids. So, how many of them kids has he ever been in an actual physical room with? And let's start with the one that lives 8 blocks away.
Did you see that Drake leak?
I did.
They say Drake got the implant. There's a new shit. Dr. Miami was even tweeting. They said, yes, you could get penis enlargement.
I think you definitely can get penis enlargement. I don't think Drake got that, though.
You'd fuck Drake.
No comment.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. If my dick is wild big, like 12 inches, I'm not even sending videos. You gotta see this shit in person. It's gonna be like, yo, the seventh wonder of the world.
That's so like overplayed. It's so played out. Like bitches really, I'm not.
Could you deal with a 6-inch?
Yeah.
Capping.
You're
what?
That's more enjoyable than 12 inches. That shit hurts.
I heard you were playing with Freddie Gibbs' asshole because he couldn't pleasure you with his penis.
That's not true.
Come on now, we seen.
Stay safe in these internet streets, Maui.
We call him Freddie Gibbs because of you.
First of all,
and why'd you tweet that out?
Yo, Nor, what's your address? I'm gonna send some strippers over there.
Slow down, yo. I am 15. I hope you know that, bro. You trying to get...
you scared of women, bro.
I'm not scared of women. Yo, bro, you trying to put me on a case. You trying to put them on a case.
So?
What you mean, so? That's weird.
Trying to look out. You know all the rappers lost their virginity to like old women, right? Like
shit.
Wait, hold on. So you tell me that there's not another 15-year-old that you could bust down?
Yo, bro.
Yo, like, I'm serious. So there's not another 15-year-old you could bust down.
You go to school?
All right, imagine. So if you could do one of them sex changes and you could become a girl.
No.
And get pregnant.
That's what he drew the line. He said no.
Would you let Max get you pregnant?
No. That would be gay.
If Max said he wanted to try fucking a dude, would you let him fuck you?
No.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah. You can have. Wait.
If I can't fuck you, I'm cutting you off.
No, yo. Suppose he's like, yo, bro. Listen, yo, you always wanted me to be next to you. Now I could be inside of you. Pause.
Yo, I'm not gay.
Nah, you suck a dick though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so with this.
Now it's pause, right?
Hey, nigga, you drinking on LeBron this year or what?
Wait. Nora, would you drink a PBM juice?
Hell yes. If PBM drops a juice, I'm drinking it. What?
I suppose he drops some milk flavored juice. You drink it?
Yeah, his milk would probably be the better.
No, milk flavored juice. What are we talking about with your little ass nigga? Still drinking titty milk, nigga?
Yo, if Max got a sister and she threw you the box, would you smash her?
He already has a sister.
Alright, if she threw you the box, would you smash?
No, because I'm 15.
What I mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
She's above 18.
What I mean?
Okay, what does that mean?
It will be grooming.
It'll be what?
Grooming.
That has nothing to do with you.
Nah, imagine no.
Oh, yo, you ever dream about Max before?
I have, yes. Not in no weird way.
Yo, what the fuck?
I dreamt of us coming to Malaysian meeting. I dreamt of.
Oh, y'all on a vacation. Holy.
I dreamt of him adopting me.
You and him in Malaysia.
Yeah, I dreamt of him adopting me.
Yo, that's crazy.
Hey, yo.
I dreamt of me watching a stream.
Yo, Nord, nah, I'm gonna speak like a real nigga. Cause I hate when niggas come on stream and have this PR response, my nigga. No, listen, I hate when niggas have this PR response. All jokes aside, I hate when niggas have this PR response. Chat, I don't give a fucking niggas. Cancel me, listen, chat. If I'm 15 years old, 16 years old, this nigga's 15, he's not 8, my nigga. He's not 8. And the nigga tell me I can have strippers coming to your house. Nigga, bring the most strippers you want to bring to my house, nigga. This nigga know acting like he bringing niggas to his house all day. Nigga, it's female. What the fuck? Every nigga had a PR response
y'all nigga trying to cancel my nigga act. No, bro, stop acting. Yo, no, you are 15, nigga. I'm a kid who grew up in the real world on some normal shit like a normal human being. Nor is a kid who grew up on the fucking internet, TikTok, scrolling feed all day, nigga. That's why I say the internet is not real, bro. Like, and now you're trying to act all innocent. Yo, Nor, stop doing that weird shit, bro.
Yo, bro, you trying to put me on a case. You trying to put them on a case.
Nigga, shut your lame ass up, nigga. I don't care if you 15, nigga. What you mean you like, what? Shut the fuck up, Nor. Like, yo, I don't know what generation y'all grew up in or like, yo, bro. Like, chat, for example, I was like 16, 17. I used to be in calls with like Akademiks, fucking Silky and all them niggas. And bro, we'll be trolling all day, nigga. You don't see me. Yo, bro, chill, bro. That's a fucking case, dog. Chill, bro. That's a fucking case, dog. Nah, bro, you can't be saying shit like that, bro. Like, they'll be talking about bitches. Nigga, it's normal, nigga. Bitches is 20, 25 years old. It's normal. I'm 16. Don't matter, nigga. What am I gonna say? Yo, bro, you can't talk about girls over my age, bro. It's fucking weird, dog. Like, nigga, what? Bro, check, I've been around these niggas. I've been around AJ. I've been around Ak. I've been around Ray. Like, bro, they don't mean no harm towards nobody, bro. They just be trolling like normal human beings, bro. I hate when niggas act so fucking perfect, bro. You about to get canceled next? Bro, Craig, I don't give a fuck. If niggas want to cancel me for me speaking the truth, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm speaking the truth. And I hate, because niggas got a PR response, bro. Niggas just want to seem like they all like godly and shit. Like, they all like, bro, that shit not cool, bro. Like, that shit lame, bro. Like, because Ak does try to help a lot of niggas, bro. Ak defends a lot of streamers. Ak put his whole, like, that nigga be defending a lot of streamers off some one shit that he made a mistake. Now niggas want to cancel him, like, bring his name all the way down. That shit not cool, bro. Like, niggas have made mistakes worse than this, bro.
Alright, no, I'm good. Alright, you just the way he shooted me, okay. I was gonna park the vehicle, no tickets issued, but just next time show some respect. That's all I gotta say. I don't have to.
I sat there and watched your ass eat a whole meal for $5. You had a fucking box of pizza, a slab of ribs with a side of large fries, but ain't offered me shit though. After I just got you from the hospital last night. Oh, that shit ain't scare you, huh? But you just want to keep stuffing shit down your mouth.
I just want to go back.
You want somebody to feel sorry, but you keep eating honey buns and shit under your bed. Yeah, I saw you last night trying to sneak them under there. I don't know how you got down, but I saw you.
Where?
Where? What the fuck you mean where? Oh, your big ass wanna play slow. All right. Tell me what the fuck this is then right here. Honey buns and shit. Oatmeal cream pie. What else you got under this motherfucker? Twinkies and shit.
Stop yelling at me.
Stop yelling at you. Your kids in there, we in this bitch hungry. Ain't eating shit. And you say, all right. No, I ain't put shit up, man. I ain't feeding your big ass no more, dog.
And for the record, Giannis, we gotta pray for that kid too. He's clearly a past victim of academics.
Y'all see it. Yeah. That's what it is. Best hands in the world. Y'all be playing with me. Come taste it yourself. See all that butter? Deliciousness. Y'all want to know the secret so bad about the cookbook. A little bit more. A little bit more.
And this is why big backing is an epidemic. This is why big backing is an epidemic. I had to take a shot of insulin. Get some insulin from somebody else to finish watching this video. Y'all swear y'all be cooking. You got a whole 40-pound bag of sugar on 3 pans of yams. Talking about you see it. We see it. We see diabetes. We see gout, cavities in all teeth, hypertension, headaches, limb amputations, the big arm disease. I don't know what they call it, but just big arms. And if you can spread sugar like that, it's too much. Talking about it in a little bit more. That's enough. Jesus said that was enough. It's more than enough. It's abundant. You cooking up disease at this point. I wouldn't eat them yams with somebody else's mouth. We gotta do better. We gotta stop this mess.
God is great, bro. Ak, stop fucking with them kids, nigga.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
These are the guys. I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeVois. It's okay, I vape in here, right?
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. What I can be for you. What I can be for you.
Kendrick will do better here soon. But I hate when they fuck with the kids, bro.
You got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is like a treasure.
But I know you understand.
Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah.
Hit the like button. I've showed you niggas too much motherfucking love for you not to hit the like button. I've showed too much love. I've showed too much love.
Crushed it.
God is great, man. Check them kids' phones, man. And forgive them for whatever you find in it. We just gotta keep the weirdos away. Kids will stay kids.
Guys, I gotta go.
You got it,
I don't
Jess.
want to hurt myself.
You got a pee?
It's all right. No,
You got it, Jess.
You gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just
You good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out.
Turn
and
to the side.
16K lunchbox, 16K, Josh.
You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go and turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay. Careful.
Look, I've never even heard of him.
I'm petty.
Fly Eagles, fly indeed. Super Bowl.